said, if you can't say anything nice about someone, don't blow your nose into your hand. Oh boy, oh boy, stop!
Your mum never streams. Anyway, what's up, Darkside?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
And flights as well, what's up? You know, I've had my computer on for like 35 minutes, right? Like, I've had the chat open for like 35 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 welcome to the chat rooms in a row. In like 35 minutes. That is like roughly 1 every 6 minutes. And like, I wasn't looking at the chat until now, but yeah, like, I just like, I had the chat open and then I minimized it because I just quickly practiced and then I took a shit and I came back and then there's literally 6 welcome to the chat rooms. I might lose my mind. Thank you for the good luck, appreciate it. How's it going?
Welcome.
Yeah. Bored, that's it.
Never fear, good
Well, what if that's not it? Did you ever consider that?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Oh my god, that cat kind of looks like Pickles. He looks a little bit like Pickles, bruv. I feel like Pickles' like colors are a little brighter.
Welcome.
Celebi.
Never fear, good
That's
citizens
pretty
of Bikini
cool.
Bottom.
I like
The
Celebi.
manager is here.
Celebi's like one of the coolest Pokemon, not gonna lie.
These
I'm actually playing through Gen 2 at the moment. I'm just playing casually though. I'm playing Pokemon Silver. I didn't play for a few weeks, but I played it today in the car because what else was I gonna do for like 50 minutes on the way there and back to the restaurant? So I just played Pokemon Silver, and I'm on my way to whatever the name of the town is that has the 8th gym badge. I'm on my way there currently.
This is a job for a manager. Boing. Manager coming through.
It was not Lena, no. Anyway, yeah, it's a
Manager coming through.
Haran Lena. I'm doing pretty, like... doing pretty alright. I went out to eat.
Hey.
And I had some fucking fish and chips.
I'd like to wake up now.
Finally, fish and chips.
Ouch.
Anyway, the plan is to not stream tomorrow and then stream Sunday. Just so you know. When I mean, I've been on and off with shiny hunting, but that was honestly, like, such a pain in the ass thing, was even setting up the hunt could take a while, like... for my Gen 3 hunts, I basically just, like, one of the saves happened to... because I wanted obviously, the 3 Reggies. Luckily, that one hadn't touched the Reggies, so I was actually able to do that one. On that cartridge, but the problem is I would, like, with the other 3 cartridges, I had to, like, actually, I used 3 of the cartridges, and I had to, like, but then it was like, oh, well, I might as well hunt for a starter Pokemon while you know, so I did. I got Torchic and Trico, and I already had a Mudkip from, like, 2018, and then,
Adventure, just another day in the life of a
you know, yada, 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 and then we, Finally, took fucking forever, but finally had a full Game Boy setup. Oh my, where have I landed here? Wait, is that Mr. Purple? Oh well, aha. Nice to meet you in person, hearts. It's a pleasure. I wish you lots of success with your movie runs. Grabs your arm, and I hope you get world records. Winky face. I mean, hi, good luck.
Excitement, adventure.
Every time you come in, well, not every time, but a lot of time when you come in here, you just say something very rizful. Anyway, yes, thank you for the good luck. Clicks and flights.
Welcome.
How are we doing today?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I have a way to, like, import cheats now, although it... Because I'm using something called, like, the GB operator, and it lets me, like, grab the save from my cartridges, and I can edit them using PK hex or whatever it's called. It said something about replacing the battery if you're gonna do that, so what I did instead, I put a shit ton of Smeargles in my Pokemon Emerald save with a dead battery that I was not using for shiny hunting. And then I traded between Emerald and the other cartridges that I was using for shiny hunting, so they had a bunch of Smeargles. It's still not foolproof, though, because I haven't beaten the game. The level 100 Smeargle really like to not obey, which is what, like, it's really risky to, like, get the Pokemon down to, like, 1 HP. I get, like, I try to get Red Bar, and then, like, that's just kind of, you know...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah. GB operator is really good. Very reliable. Because it also tells you if a cartridge is a counterfeit or not as well, which I have used a couple times, like, to check that. But yeah, it's really cool. It's a really cool tool.
I'd like to wake up now.
I did used to have a Game Boy Flash cart, and I actually used it to give my Pokemon Fire Red save a Deoxys, or like to get the ticket or whatever to go and visit Deoxys. The problem is that the Flash cart doesn't work anymore, and it didn't even take that much to kill it, so I kind of don't want to buy another one because it might just die quickly again. So I'd rather just kind of like cheat it into my game at that point. Like, not Deoxys in my party, but just like cheat the ticket. Yeah, same with like Mew and like, there was also like Ho and Lugia I think you could get. Like... Hello, Lucy. I assume that's in response to my epic raps that I put in live, which you should all totally read and give me a feedback on. However, you know, it is a little bit, you know, I haven't PB'd in a while, but like, there have been those days where I PB like 4 times in a week, right? If I keep fumbling, then I'm bound to just like break past the wall sooner than later, and I'll just fucking play really good, and I will literally PB. Did you, Lucy, did you at least like the lines better than yesterday's lines? PB actually stands for penis bitch.
SpongeBob.
How are they worse? You don't like piggies gather around for their scheduled slop? You don't like that line? I think it's pretty good. Purple always has women in this chat. Yeah, it's pretty easy. You know, you know, like those anime characters who are just fucking losers, and then they go to the magical world where like they're just surrounded by women for some reason. That's just me. That's me. My magical world is Twitch, and I'm surrounded. Wow, this is so epic. Like, the loser thing is so funny. I remember seeing a TikTok about that with like some fucking anime, generic ass anime intro music in the background. Is so funny. Like, and it's like some guy like dancing. Like, well, you'd measure your height in centimeters, right? Because you live in Cringeville. Hold on. Huh? Hold on. Like 172 or 3. Oh yeah, this isn't feet, but you guys like the GIF I put in news? I literally I waited since last fucking Saturday. I waited until last Saturday. I saw that GIF on Saturday and I was like, it's gotta be done.
Welcome.
Okay, how do you find out that? Like, how does it go from, like, not having a clue in the world to it being, like, common? You know, like so common it's like, I've got to come to this conclusion.
It's a short slide from
Yeah, it's like...
not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Let me check them for inspection. Make sure that, you know, make sure there's no tumors or anything, Brev. Hello, Crash. Me when the game crashes. That's a Crash reference. Anyway, thank you for good luck.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, like, it's like 172 probably.
Manager coming through.
Random feed picks. Do you mean like you click on the website and it just randomly like selects from a pool of feed picks?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Boing. These just ooze macho.
No, it's 5'7".
A manager. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
5, 6. Get on my level. I mean, do you have any chance to, like, continue growing?
I'd like to wake up now.
There was a guy, I don't know if he was just, like, coping. He used to work out a lot, and, like, people were saying, because he was kind of short, they said, like, he worked out so much that he broke, like, what was it? Like, he damaged his body in a way where, like, he couldn't grow anymore or something like that. I don't know if that's copium. He did work out a lot. He was pretty fucking... He was pretty buff, I would say. For being, like, fucking... Like, at the time, he was, like, 15 or something. Like... So he must have worked out a lot. But again, I don't know if that's copium. Ace, like, Luffy's brother from One Piece. One Piece. I do not believe that it's real. Oda's been, like... He's been slaving away at the manga for 1,000,000 years. He promised his wife that, like, he'd be done with One Piece in, like, within the next, like, 10 years, and by the time... You know how long it's been since those 10 years would have been up? Like, I don't remember exactly, but I think it was like 8 years ago the 10 years would have been up. It was something like that. He's been ill quite a few times, and he's just powering through, like, the manga. He has it written out for what happens in the story in case he fucking dies and someone needs to continue it for him. So he has it written down. He has, like, the big storyline written down, and, like, when they find the fucking One Piece and what the One Piece even is, and all that shit. I'm sure, you know... Dude, stop letting this fucking controller just... Hello, Arkham, thank you for the good luck. What's going on, bro? And Steck as well. What's going on, bro? Thank you for the good luck. Good luck. Ace of gambling. Fantasy manager. It's ODA. That'd be the name of, like, average Smash player. Nice. Well, it definitely sounds like you're enjoying it then, so that's good. I'm waiting for a review. Obviously, not the most reliable source of information, but, like, I did vote on... I did answer the poll for LS Marks thingy, and it was like... What do you think of the game? And it was like, 5% loved it, 2% hated it, and then the rest were either waiting for a review or just don't care enough to play it. Channel points kind of are just like gateway gambling. Is kind of epic. You guys should gamble, by the way. Anyway. Hello, Cotton. What's up, bro? This shit bussin'.
Like a boss.
I am doing alright, Cotton. Thank you. I had fish and chips also. Thank you for the good luck. early speedrunning is funny because it's usually just like, unless the game is just like super fucking broken, it'll usually be very intact for the first couple days, and then out of nowhere it's like, we found le big ship like a mouse.
Upsy daisy.
I have no money to gamble, I should lend some. Yeah, like from the Mafia, for example. If they're trusting you with money, I mean, that's their fault, right? They're stupid for trusting you with money. You know, I've never seen a plot line where the Mafia, like, gives you money and then you actually, like, give it back to them. Like, what happens then? Do they just, like, do they still just rob you? Do they fuck you, or do they keep you in contact? Like, what happens? Because they never go that route. It's always, I need to pay out the Mafia, as opposed to, I have paid out the Mafia. Like what happens in real life if you actually have the money? I wonder if they'll just try and fuck you anyway, because it's the Mafia and they can do what they want, or if they actually, like, I don't know.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Boing.
I'm sure more stuff will be found, Arkham. Like, in like a year, you'll probably be thinking, like, damn, how did we not know about, like, 60% of this shit? At least. I did not mean to spin there. Like, usually spinning there can result in death, and I almost died, but I didn't die, because I'm awesome. So... yeah, I know what happens if you don't return the money. But, like, I've never seen a plot line where you, like, they do return the money. Because, like, if it's the Mafia, then they're a bunch of shitty guys anyway. Like, they might just rob you, and even if you do have the money, who knows? Sucks dicks anonymous. Why does it have to be anonymous, though? Pepper, thank you for the good luck on this Chippy Friday, Finger Friday. What's going on in your life? Well, the thing is, Arkham, is that, again, in how many games does something get found and the immediate reaction is, how did we not find this sooner? Or, how many times have you heard a runner say that a game is, like, optimized and, like, pretty much nothing could get found anymore because it's too well built, or it's too linear, or it's too structured? Like, even, like, one piece of tech could, like, theoretically change an entire run depending on what it is. Or, like, a chain of tech. Like, one tech could, like, maybe there's, like, a tech that exists, but it requires, like, the first tech. Because it's, like, a byproduct of it, and then, like, you just find loads of shit. Like, I don't know how the game works, but I'm not saying that this would actually exist, but just as a theoretical example, imagine if you could find a way to, like, get to effectively have infinite health, like, you get to 0 health, and, but you're still, like, alive. Or, the game thinks that you're dead because you have 0 health, and the AI stops attacking you, and then you can just rush through. You know, like... you never know. If it was a Good Friday, I'd be eating Chippy. I would agree, but my Chippies are on Saturday. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have fish and chips tomorrow, probably. Your mother is too linear, well built and structured. Is that a compliment? Well, then that's what I'm saying, Arkham. Well, because I gave 2 potential examples. If they keep attacking you, then if you could theoretically have your health be infinite, for whatever reason,
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
then even if there's still an issue, because obviously they're still hitting you, like, you can still, like, push through if absolutely necessary. I'm just saying, like... You know, I know that's not true, Lucy, because if that were true, you would have spat that out in some bars like I did. Because that's what I did to your mother, as a matter of fact. I needed a third-person toggle. To be fair, I used Translate to write the fucking title. But yeah, I thought it was funny. What's wrong with the bar? That's like my favorite bar that I've written.
You sure you know how to drive?
Don't worry though, I'll have some more bars written for Sunday. Wait, I'm not gonna say ogle like a gay boy. Anyway. If I feel like it today, I might do a mashup run at some point in the stream, if I feel like it. I don't know what the record is, because Sky did a run and then never submitted it. And then Sky did a run last night. And, like, I don't know if they finished it, but I think they did. But if they did, it looked like they were on pace for, like, 111. So, like, I'm not sure. Like, that might be the record, 111. I could definitely get 109, like, relatively easily, so... I guess the record's 111 something, most likely. Or Sky didn't finish the run, in which case there's no world record. Whichever way, 109, I suppose, would be the goal. It should be easy. I'd only have to play, like, 2.5 minutes off sub. And the hardest part of the run is, like, the final boss, and it's not that bad, so... Should be fine. Although the way the mashup is structured, like, if you die for whatever reason, like, you generally lose a lot of time, which sucks. Not in the patty levels, but, like, in, like, the platform levels, that generally happens frequently. Like, where you die and just get fucked with checkpoints. Probably not allowed since it's FPS based. Yeah, a lot of games, I think it depends on, like, you know, how light the game is and how positive of an impact that shit's making. Most games force you to lock to 60, which sucks because 60 FPS honestly kind of feels shitty when you're not used to it, but it makes sense. Still makes me triggered, though.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Nobody knows Welsh except for the King of Wales. There's always that one Welsh teacher in the school that knows how to speak it fluently, and then it's just like a bunch of old people. Like I said before, in public, I've heard Welsh once in my entire life, not even exaggerating. And they knew fluent English. They were talking to the waitress in fluent English. But, like, yeah, amongst themselves, they were talking in Welsh. And that is the only time in my entire life I've heard Welsh. Like, I've heard, like Russian to more than Welsh here, like... It's just, you know... 62. Well, at least, well, I guess that's something. More than 60 technically. Why am I getting that trick somewhat often? Because I'm the fucking goat? I don't even know how you'd say, like, can I have a coffee, please, in Welsh. The only thing I know is that coffee is still coffee. So it'd just be like, gibberish, gibberish, coffee, gibberish, gibberish. That's all I would know. And I'm like, one coffee coming up. I didn't realize, like, people would actually, like, speak Welsh where you live. I haven't been, like... Oh, shit. I got sandwich out of bounds. That was a bit fucked, but that was fine. Shoutouts to how I'm rehydrated to, like, get uncapped frame rate. You literally have to go into, like, your NVIDIA settings or some shit, and then you have to, like... It's something to do with, like, 3D, like, acceleration or some shit, and you have to, like, enable it for rehydrate. Like, I can't remember what it was, but it's something really stupid. Because the game doesn't, like, officially technically support it. Like, you have to eat fucking... It sucks. I detect your ramp extra consistency is too consistent. I've just been getting a little better at it, even though I just practice it until I get it, like, once. You know when I said before that it wasn't even worth trying to practice? Might be wrong. Because I'm getting it one every, like, 5 runs or some shit, which is not good, but, like... Thank you, jellyfish. Compared to before, it's pretty good. What's up, Zup? Yeah, they ended up capping a 60 anyway, so it didn't matter, but... True as fuck, Lena. Cole would have never been hit by that jellyfish. No, he would have gone... He would have spun for it, missed it, walked away from it, and then walked back to it, and then spun it again. Have you seen how many manlies he grabs in his run? Bro, he must have lost like 15 fucking seconds throughout the entire run to just grabbing manlies he like literally did not need. Crazy. Cole with like way more manlies than he already needs in Gask. Be like, oh, I might as well hit the TNT, breath. Might as well hit the TNT. I think we just, like, didn't comprehend, like, we were really stupid back in the day, like, if you watch my 129.07, specifically in Rock Slide, I, like, never cut corners, because for some reason we thought that would not save time, or if it did, it'd save, like, nothing. And then, obviously, I started cutting the corners, and then what do you know, I was golden by, like, over a second. Like, immediately. I would never have been hit by that jellyfish. No, I just get hit by a dad instead. What's up, Careful? How's it going today?
You have to get...
My calls are beyond your understanding. True. Back then, you had manlies galore regardless. You'd have so many in that category back then that you'd easily have enough to also upgrade health. Like, easily. Or spin. We only kind of okay. It took until 2018 until NMG, like, began kind of having any sort of manly problem. And it was because of BBBH backwards, so obviously it strips us of several hundreds of manlies, if not, like, over 1,000. Yeah, bound to be over 1,000. Probably like 2,000. No, not 2,000. Probably, yeah, like 1,000. 1,200. So we eventually got to the point where in top level, you sometimes would not have enough to upgrade throw at the beginning of SCDA, which meant that you'd have to do toilet skip. But if you were a top level, you were doing toilet skip, so it didn't matter. So in reality, we actually didn't start getting manly problems until like 2021, if I recall correctly. So yeah, it took a long time. And now, obviously, the Manleys are absolutely fucking awful. And now I have to not do BBBH backwards. Which is kind of funny, because then the Manly route is literally no pause storage, but, like, with you know, more boxes and shit getting hit and sandwich driving, because you do more sandwich drivings. Like, that's basically it. Like, the route is... The Manleys are the same, except you get a little more. It's fucking great. The Manleys go from, like, always, like, always fucking you to, like, never fucking you. It's insane. Because even in no pause storage, I only occasionally need to get the 2-second stack. In NMG, you pretty much never need to grab it. 0 manliness points IRL. I'll have you know that I bought some, like, weights in 2019, and they do look... Some of them do look like the movie ones, like the colors. Unfortunately, I did not realize until after buying them that they're meant for women. But, you know, they were still... also the purpose, I suppose. Yeah, I guess it makes sense now why they were, like, purple and pink and had, like, easy grips on them and shit and were, like, thick. It's because they were for women. You lag the game into fishing out the 1-frame window to make it, like, extremely, comparatively much easier. Also, lagging gives you more height, which gives you a significantly greater chance of getting the ledge grab skip. And considering you'll, like, basically never get the ledge grab skip without lag, if you get it with lag, then doing lag effectively saves time anyway, while also making it a lot easier. Well, yeah, I mean, you would lose time carding, but, like, you wouldn't lose much. I mean, I did do coal route before, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I did coal strats. I did not beat his time because I was not used to it, and I was, I think I was playing on PAL as well, which didn't help.
It's too
408. You're late, more like. Good for you.
Bring up two.
What was I reading? Speedrunners explaining why games actually need to lag more. Yeah. Like, I'm being so for real, like... If we ban lag, and at that point, there's no reason not to allow hard drive. So if we allowed hard drive, I'm quitting the game immediately. Like, actually... It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if it was, like, a subcategory or, like, on extensions, but, like... You know it would, like, that'd be, like, the gateway to just, like, having it be the standard, and then at that point, no one cares unless you're playing on hard drive. And then you basically have to play on hard drive, and then fucking... It's the same... TOS does not have... TOS has, like, one original track. Like, literally everything else is from Battle Movie in the show.
The gates are locked.
Con, have you seen how fucking fat those tokens are? Like, it's not happening, bro. Even then, like, that's still, like, incredibly toxic. Like slowing down, like, slowly inching up to the tokens. Like, is that not fucking AIDS? Like, who would actually, like, want to do that? Like, she's slowing down, taking, like, a second to set yourself up, and then just, like, inching towards it, and then just hoping that you got it. Who, like, genuinely, who, what, like... That's not good gameplay, bro. The 2 frames would actually just make the run worse because people would drop strats because they need to prioritize the 2 frames rather than like adding strats. I would drop truck skip like instantly. I would never even consider block boost. Like weenie out of bounds wouldn't even begin to consider it. Plank would be made worse from like no lag as well. Bungee late would be out. Floating block late would have to be in because of how much it saves, but it'd be it'd be like a massive stranglehold on the game. So it would actually downgrade our strats and make us worse at the game because we have to do this practically luck fucking bullshit. So there you go. And it's annoying because it, like, nobody gets it, you know, like, nobody gets it because nobody does lag except for like a couple people, so like no one gets like why it's good except for like me. So if a vote did come down to it, I think voting for hard drive would probably win, which is like actually fucking terrifying. Because you genuinely are asking for the game to die, whether you realize it or not. Like actually, like your decision will kill the game. Like I have no doubt in my mind about that. You will be like responsible for that shit. I'll be so fucking pissed off if that happens. Like, that would only be excusable if, like, it's, like, 5 to 10 years in the future and Xbox is actually just, like, they're all fucking dead. What does Fortnite have to do with this, bro? I think people see that, like, Battle allowed hard drive, and they're like, oh, but the movie should too, but it's like, the lag is completely different, and was, very, very terrible. The lag was so bad. Like, when I came back to speedrunning in late 2019, like, a big reason why I came back to movie was because I really did not want to do those fucking cancer-ass lag clips in Battle. It was so bad. Ruined the fucking game. But now they have hard drive, and hard drive is bussin'. But if we had hard drive, it would not be bussin'. But I think people just see like, oh, it's like the same engine, so like the benefits are the same. But it's like, that's actually not true. Did you see that, like... I think it was, like, IGN or whatever, and it was, like, just showing, like, gameplay from, like, the console SpongeBob games, and they mixed up Battle and Movie somehow. I think it was IGN. Quite the jump of misremembering, but it was either Nickelodeon or IGN, and I can't remember which one. Well, I guess it could have been Viacom, actually, but I doubt it. Okay, it was Nick, okay. Yeah, so, yeah, they mixed up Battle and Movie, and I don't know how, because they showed footage from SpongeBob's fucking pineapple. Like, bruh. Also, hello, Koopa.
Medic! Pull over! I need to!
A lot of people in the community, like, over the years, I've seen call it that. That's not, like, an uncommon opinion, I don't think. I think I compared it to, like, Galaxy 2 in the sense of, like, Galaxy 2 is, like, similar gameplay, but it's more linear. Movie's gameplay is, like, relatively similar, but it's a lot more linear. So it's not like... And this sequel's when they could have technically been some form of DLC. I mean, movie has more differences than Galaxy 2 has from Galaxy, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, they're kinda similar in that regard.
How is that for you? Sayonara.
I do monster skip. You couldn't even get past fucking SCDA, bro. Never even made it to fucking Dennis. He was like, oh, the game is too hard for me, Brev. I'm just gonna take my frustrations out on Purple because I'm fucking bad at the game. And I'm mad because he's good at the game, so I'm gonna bully him like a boss. But if you bully me, you're not like a boss, you're actually cringe.
So many choices, so little time. Next. Do you have any treats?
Fish. Big hair!
Africa, I think you mean hair.
You pain me sometimes, careful. You crush my soul. Honk. Let me guess. I have no points. That's too expensive. Has 5 digits. Honk. Yeah, fuck you.
This place. Those.
Shut up, Mindy. Also, I was listening to myself in one of my past VODs because I was watching back my Sunday Ring IL, which, by the way, right, I thought that it could have been a best. I missed my ILPB by 2 seconds, and that was definitely, not only did I make no mistakes, that was definitely my fastest ring water slide I've like, ever done. So I have literally no fucking idea how I missed PB by 2 fucking seconds. But anyway, 2.5, actually, 2.5 seconds. But anyway, I sounded quiet, so I increased my mic by 2 decibels. So hopefully it sounds better now.
More of a man already.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Whoa!
Can't hide from me.
Fuck off, man. What the fuck? Cotton, please do the honors. Thank you. Dude, that was so AIDS. I got the hardest part of the trick, except I didn't, I, like, died. How do you, like, get the trick and still fucking die? I don't, like... This game sucks, bro. Luckily, I didn't lose that much. Because the death was quick, but... And obviously I got this big fucking cushion on me right now. Except not, because I always miss Bash Gang. I don't know why I go for it. Bash Gang is like one of those tricks where it's like it's easy, except for when it doesn't work, and then it's suddenly hard for no reason. Like, it'll just work, and work, and work, and work, and then you miss it like 3 times in a row or some shit. It's like... It's weird. It's either 100% consistency or like fucking like 20. Like, I don't get it. Oh, God. Is this a now that we're men meltdown? Average now that we're men? Careful, sometimes I want to strangle you.
Whoa! Coming through! Jumping, jumper-oo!
Careful says the darndest things. He's just like... Revenge of the Flying Dutchman is better because it has more NPCs that you can talk to, bruv. Movie fell off. Fuck off, Careful. Like... You just, like, left my brain so, like... I don't even know how to react to anything you say anymore. Like, I'm just laughing now, because, like, my brain does not know how to handle what you say. I'm just laughing, like... Because everyone else is fucking brainwashed. I mean, you could argue that you should be able to talk to the hillbillies in 3K, and I would agree with that. But, like, who else are you gonna fucking talk to? What was I doing just then? Thug Tug. Well, what would be different about Thug Tug NPCs compared to the actual Thug Tug enemies? Why would the NPCs not want to attack you, for example? Oh my god. That only ever misses if the Now the Man is already bad. I need to practice that more. I didn't have time to practice that today. I only practiced the essentials because I didn't have time. I got home, like, late. Oh my god. This run is fucking so bad. Hello, Latte. What's up, bro?
And that is how...
The twins that sing Goofy Gooba, yeah.
Plankton is used.
I mean... Maybe? But, like, why would they tell you to, like, get the key back for the paddy wagon? Nice. Do you mean, like, are you just making, like, a single level mod or something?
Beware of the girth. That wasn't so tough.
I already said that, careful. Sounds good, Latte. Lucky for you, I don't want to use my coupons on anything currently.
Jumping, jumper-oo!
I have one left.
Oh boy!
And and I don't know what to spend it on. Because anything I could want to spend on would be fucking cycle-based. At least I can think of off the top of my head.
Cold, cold, cold.
Like, this is really annoying part in Thunder with, like, fruit. And it's pretty inconsistent, but, like, the reason why it's inconsistent
Manliness has lens.
is because of the cycle that it's on. So, like, you know. I shouldn't watch more Breaking Bad until I need to. I still have a coupon.
Come to Planktopolis. Stay a while. It's kind of hypnotic.
Investing. Invest my coupons. How's that work? That just sounds like Goofy Gooba platforming levels up. Well, it's called, like, Rescue Goofy Gooba, so, like... Maybe you would have had to have done a, like, maybe you'd have to kick his ass, and then he's unbrainwashed. Or maybe he wouldn't be brainwashed, maybe he's just tied up to, like, a rope or some shit. I mean, with rope.
Bring him to.
Oh my god, that probably didn't work. It did work. And this is why buffering is PogChamp.
Up we go.
As far as I can remember, it was before I went on vacation. So... August. I do have one way of knowing for sure.
Smart. How much of a man do I have to be?
But I would need to, like, look in DMs for something. Because I vividly remember watching an episode of... That was definitely the last episode of Breaking Bad I watched at the time, so, like, I know for a fact.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of
Let me look.
TVs lately.
Okay, no, I know when. It was November. But that was the only episode I've watched since August, so... Since August, I've watched one episode. Did you mem properly? Hello, iPie. I'm glad to hear it. Finally.
Just like walking
iPie
on ice
cruise
cream.
boosting. Water chestnuts. Theragus. I just remember that the restaurant is like some, like, you know when people are like loud as fuck on the phone? Yeah. Like, someone called her to like call someone else, and then she got annoyed at that, and then she called someone else, and then she's like arguing with him like very loudly on the fucking phone, like right behind us. And then like, I think he hung up on her, or she hung up on him. And then a kid said it, like, and then she's gonna take her kids to McDonald's, and then you get him a McFlurry, McFlurry, because, you know, Welsh people be like. And then, one of the kids asked for a large, and she like, in the most, like, in a really, like, raised her voice, passive-aggressively, just like, you want a big McFlurry! Like, fucking hell, bro, I should probably beat them after that. Fucking hell. Like, she seemed angry that the kid wanted a, like, a normal size McFlurry instead of a mini McFlurry. She literally sounded like she wanted to beat them. Yeah, a lot of British people say McDonald's. It's fucking cringe. I don't know. I'm a good boy. You know what's funny? I never used to say Chippy. I always used to say Chip Shop, but the chavs corrupted me. I have, like, almost no hours of Smash under my belt. I don't play fighting games. Like, I had Melee as a kid, and then we lost the disc, and I don't even know how much I played it, and then I put, like, a few hours into Ultimate. And I put, like, 20 minutes into Brawl. So my total, like, Smash time as a whole is probably, like... I don't know, like 5 hours, 6 hours or something like that. True iPie. I mean, that's how they get you, right? Because, like, the price difference between, like, a medium and large will be, like, nothing. And then you'll get, like, 50% more of products, so you basically have to get the large. Or else you're getting ripped off, even though buying the lot, even though, like, their tactic of getting you to buy the large worked, and therefore they're technically ripping you off because you're getting more than you actually want. Anyway. Oh, Kurdies, thank you for the good luck. It is appreciated. Yeah, I don't play fighting games because my fingers can't figure out the fucking button combos. I mean, like, I know obviously I could eventually, but I just don't care enough to, like... I don't care enough to get good enough to, like, be remotely decent at any of the fighting games.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
A new map.
I think it's fair to just, like, smash, you know? I mean, like, a lot of kids had it growing up. Like, you can get a lot of attachments to, it's from nostalgia, all because it's specifically those characters fighting each other that makes it so interesting. Or just, like, the way that it goes about its fighting mechanics, too. Not a hall. It'd be a rock.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
So much destruction.
Yeah, that'd be the thing, Curtis. I feel like I'd have to understand them quite well to enjoy them, and at that point I could put time into a game I already enjoy from the get-go. How the fuck did that work? I must have, like, had, like, practically the minimum height to make it over, because, like, what the hell? Growing up, like, I had to, like, even at a really young age, I had to, like, hide my interest, because if you, like, played Mario games and shit, you're a cringe baby. So, I didn't have, like... So, if you have, like, no friends to play, like, a fighting game with growing up, then, like, why would you play the fighting game most of the time? I mean, obviously you can get value out of it, but, like, the big appeal of it, I would not be able to personally experience myself. And again, we lost the disc, and I don't know what happened to it. We had the GameCube in my nan's bedroom, and I don't know what happened, because it was a pretty small room. It couldn't have gone far. But to this day, I don't know where it is. So, in the retro shop, I bought Canadian Melee because it was funny and it was relatively cheap. So I have Canadian Melee before I have PAL Melee, so we're just rocking that. That sounds like SM64 carding. Mario is so fun. And then, like, 2 years in, and they have, like,
Now I know how
a
my
144,
ancestors felt.
or 145 and 120, so. Like a mouse.
Look, it's what's his face.
Well, I said Mario because I already said SM64, so... Like, I just said Mario because you already knew I was talking about SM64. That does sound cool, careful. That was fucking close. Why was I about to go the red wire way? Only Lord knows. You should play Fortnite Latte, Trophos. Yeah, I suppose I know what you mean. Yeah, SM64, like, the skill ceiling is, like, so absurdly high. Like, you know Siglemic's, 143, right? Well, obviously the 144.01 was, like, his most legendary run, but, like, the 143 was also very big. The thing is, he changed up his route at that point, so I don't even know if he, like, actually Pv'd after factoring how much, like, the route saves. But even if he did, like, he died twice, and back then, that was considered, like, the standards were so much lower. He died twice, but that was considered, like, completely acceptable. If anything, we kind of had the mindset of, like, how could you play this fast and not die? It's, like, impossible. And now, obviously, if you fucking died, unless you're, like, Ouija, like... Well, GG's, I guess. I'm dead. The standards are so goddamn high, which is a good thing, I suppose, but, like, obviously getting into it is, like, so aids. Because it would take, like, 4 years to reach the top level, but in those 4 years, the top level runners will improve too, and then it'll take, like, another, like, at least, like, half a year to catch up with them again. So it's just, like... It's hard for me to get into TF2 because, like, I just feel like I'm getting into it really late. It's hard to get into a game that's kind of, like, for a while was on the decline and it felt like Valve didn't give a single fuck about it and the bot problem was really bad. And, like, they're updating it to 64-bit, which at least implies that they kind of care about the game, so that's something. But now now it's been so long since I've played it that I would struggle to try and get back into it regardless.
Ugh, ice cream makes me dizzy.
It's a strange game for sure. The community is weird too. It's either full of, like, really nice, like, meme people just trying to have a good time, or, like, mega toxic players who are, like, LGBT-phobic and shit. Like, no in between.
Oh, this body is starting to come apart.
I, like, never got into TF2 content, really, which is crazy, because of it. I'm sure it was all over my timeline, but I must have just not given a fuck. I was all about that fucking Minecraft. As a matter of fact, I went into, like, Anvenom's, playlists yesterday, last night, because he has, like, a playlist for, like, a bunch of, like, adventure maps and minigames and shit, so I was just looking through, and I was like, oh my god, like, Pac-Man in Minecraft, I remember that, like, slot machines in Minecraft, I remember that, you know, like, all that shit. Or, like, he also had a mod playlist. And I remember, like, watching those as a kid when the videos were, like, only a few months old. Really took me back. But I, obviously, like, with TF2, I didn't watch... I watched a couple TF2 videos. But I have virtually no memory of TF2, really, at the end of the day. Which sucks. I would have loved it. I'm sure I would have. Yeah, Zep. Fireball's Steam name is They Them Alina, and it leads to some pretty interesting messages in the chat. Paddy Wagon is back in the race. I feel like I hardly hear that voice line. It's only up to TF2. You know the joke about how Valve can only count to 2? That also applies to TF2. Yeah, it's Carden, like... And there was a lot of Minecraft content to digest back then, so I was pretty satisfied. And of course, you had Happy Wheels as well. Can't forget Happy Wheels, bro. Remember those stupid fucking Happy Wheels videos where it was everybody would pick the dad with, like, the kid on the back seat? And just doing stupid fucking impressions of the dad basically being abusive to the kid. Like, everybody, they all used to do that. Happy Wheels was, like, the shit for a while. Because, like, there were so many maps, so it was just really easy to, like, just boot it up and just, you know, have a good time. Yeah, obviously, I mean, it did just completely die. I have not heard anybody talk about Happy Wheels in fucking forever. But you can't deny what it was able to do at the time, because it was, I feel like at its peak popularity, it was around, like, almost as much as Minecraft, I felt like. It was just, like, fucking, again, like, absolutely everywhere. And I think I've said this before, but, like, I really wish I actually watched Terraria content back then, because I feel like I'd love Terraria, like, if I played it as a kid. But I was like, Minecraft's better because it's 3D. Like a mouse. Keep in mind that my PC was really fucking bad. With Optifine, I was literally running Minecraft at like 20 FPS. With like minimum settings. Like, why didn't I just at least try Terraria? I bought Skyrim and played that for a few hours, but then I never played it again. I bought, like, Fallout New Vegas and never played it. Like, why did I buy games I never played, but then just didn't buy Terraria? Like, what is wrong with me? Like, I could have had a really nice time with it. And obviously, by now, like, I know everything about it. Like, I'd be really, really into it by now. Damn, missing out, Curtis. I had a few computers over the years, but then, you know, didn't have internet for a long time, blah, 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 but... finally started playing Minecraft in 2012, during 1.2. I actually started a Minecraft playthrough last night. 1.2.5 hardcore, and the goal of it is to take, like, a fast-paced approach. And basically, like, you know, like, I guess, like, no overpowered enchantments challenge, like, no, like, excessive strip mining, You know, just taking it, like, pretty fast. I tried to, but I dug down from my house to try and, like, find a cave. I found no cave, so now I'm fucking strip mining. And I was thinking of doing a no beds challenge, but I've already slept through a couple dangerous nights before I made the roof of my house. Like, I didn't think to do that until now, and now that I've already slept on the most dangerous days, it's like, well, what's the point of doing no sleep now? But I might still do no sleep. I'm still thinking of taking it, like, aggressively. At least more aggressive than I normally do, because I'm extremely laid back. I do need to get a cow farm at some point, or just travel for a long time. I know Jam got into Minecraft in beta, but I'm not exactly sure when. But the first experience I ever had with Minecraft was when he was on, like, a server, and he was... I know for a fact it was beta, because there was no hunger bar. I saw that shit. You know what's weird, Carden? I'd still have to call you an oldie, because that was actually still a while ago. Yeah, me and Carden were waiting for 1.21, but I don't know when that shit's coming out. Oh yeah, that's another rule I had, was no making any farms. Except for, like, obviously, like, Wii farms that aren't, like, automatic or whatever. But, like, again, just faster pace, more aggressive. I think it'd be more fun for me. Try it out. I can't get the same kick from Minecraft that I used to, so, like, hardcore is also a good way. Oh, dude. I typed in a server IP that... It kept, like... It kept having a low player count, but it did exist for years and years and years. And I hadn't checked on it in like 2 years. I checked it and the server was gone, and I was really sad because I used to spend all of my hours, all my free time on that server, right? And then it reminded me of another server that got shut down in like 2015 or something, or 2016 maybe, right? And I typed in the IP for some reason, and it fucking exists again. It exists. I couldn't believe it. I actually couldn't believe it. Like, the main game mode is still there, too. Nowhere near as many players are on it, but I was able to get into a match, and it was actually really fun. It felt like the good old days. I couldn't believe it. Basically, the main mode on that server was like a capture the flag thing, right? But the good thing about it is that as many players could join as they wanted to. So on the absolute biggest maps, you could literally have like 300 v 300. It was actually fucking insane, right?
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
It was seriously fucking crazy. And the other unique thing about that capture the flag as well, there's like iron blocks that you can break into if you want to, but eventually if you take too many, then obviously the resources will disappear. That was also like a really cool thing about it. But yeah, I was able to join like a 30 v 30 match. It was actually really fun. I really enjoyed, and our team won as well because we're awesome. But God, it was so enjoyable, dude. It felt like I was young again. Like I had like winter break off school or something, and I was just living my best life, just grinding Minecraft every day. Felt just as good as before. I also tried a prison server that existed back in the day. It was so scummy and pay to win. But I tried it, and it does exist. To put into perspective of how scummy it was, right? The old rank up price to get to the first like actual rank was $20,000, and when I was on the server last night, it was $2,000, and it would still take a while. It would still take you like an hour. So that's how scummy it was originally. But yeah, that server got popular because Sunday, like, I guess I promoted it. But I went on the server, there's actually 9 people on this, which is funny as fuck. I love Minecraft so much, but I haven't properly played it in years, surprisingly. I think I'm burnt out from it because I suck at it. I think part of the burnout for me was like, you know, servers closing down, the combat update, getting older, you know, speedrunning. definitely a combination of the things, but the server shutting down was like, that was like the first thing that happened that really, like, really ruined it for me. That sounds nice, latte. That's fair, Curtis. Oh, dude, the server I was just talking about, not the prison server, the other one. They used to have a mode that was so good, but it doesn't exist anymore when I checked. Basically, it'd be like 8v8 or 10v10 or some shit, right? And you had a sword that insta-killed, and you had a bow that had one arrow, but that shot would also insta-kill. So you just spam click each other or just try and shoot. And it was so fun. Like, it would cycle through maps really quickly, and a lot of the maps were inspired off, like, video games and shit. Oh my god, it was awesome. Oh, and then there was this survival game server that hasn't existed since, like, 2014. It had, like, the best maps, dude. The only issue is that it had this glitch where, like, if a match had recently ended there, and then, like, a match quickly starts on that map again, like, items will still be on the fucking ground. So you could sometimes just pick up, like, insanely OP shit at the very beginning. But yeah, no, that map was awesome. I said map because I had a vivid memory of, like, one specific map it happened on. It was, like, Nuketown. But yeah, no, like, the maps are really good. Dude, that Capture the Flag server that's gone now, I'm so sad about that. Like, you can, like, finding old gameplay of it is not hard. People are on it all the time. Like, and I remember all the maps. It was so good. It was so good. And the games would last, like, an hour plus. And, like, oh my god, and all the class. And then they had Free Kit Friday, so you could just, like, every Friday you're just bowling. Oh my god. Brian, I need to invent a fucking time machine. I forgot an extra. I'll just grab it in Macho. But yeah, I need that shit again in my bloodstream, bro. You say that, Cotton, right? But when I played Bed Wars on the chip shop the other day, like, I've been wanting to play for ages, but I forgot just how fun it was. I really love Bed Wars. Like, we actually win on average. On average, we win games. Like, we win more than half the time. Like, we're actually good at it. I feel like the reason why is because we have actually pretty good, cooperation skills. And because our strategy is just actually generally really effective. Yeah, I can imagine that. Because I want to get into Terraria and shit, but, like, I'm literally supposed to be working on the video, but I keep finding excuses not to. There was, yeah, so Casey, like, handles the bed, like, in the early game, Nova will build to one gen, and I'll build to the other gen, diamond generators. And then Chatter and Casey will, like, build, they'll protect the bed. And then, Chatter just, like, kind of goes on the offense, while me and Casey play defense. Nova's, like, the archer, and, like, half offense, but Chatter's, like, the really offensive one. And then again, me and Casey, so, like, it works, like, so well. And then we prioritize, the generator upgrades and traps as well. I miss Bed Wars so much, bro. It's literally been like almost 2 years since we last played. And Hypixel still has like 40k people on it, so like still very popular. I think it's had a bit of a decline, but like saying the Hypixel had a decline would be like if a YouTuber went from 2 million average views per video to 1.8 million average views per video. Still have a mansion. That South Park episode is really funny of, like, pirating music, right? And, like, the kids, like, they get shown, like, the consequences of their actions, and it's all like, this celebrity wanted an, infinity pool, but now they have to wait 2 extra months to afford it. No. This guy wanted, like, 7 Lamborghinis, and now he can only afford 4. Good episode. Anyway. 500 wiki pages? Yeah, exactly. Like, that, like, Terraria. How the fuck am I supposed to get into Terraria? Yeah, no, Latte, that happens a lot. Half the time he does not say that he's gone. So we think we have 4 people to defend the base, and we actually don't half the time. And then out of literally nowhere, just a bed's destroyed. He just goes completely silent. He literally goes incognito mode. I suppose. The only thing I hate about Bed Wars are those fucking bridges, dude. Those like fast bridges. I hate them. The ones that like immediately rush you 5 seconds into the fucking game. Like, I think Casey called our playstyle toxic. Like, no, that's like 5 times more toxic. Because the reason why our playstyle isn't toxic is because we're not, like, even threatening anybody. So how can we be toxic? We're toxic in the sense that our base is hard to break through, but that sounds a lot more reasonable than, like, learning how to fast bridge. That's fucking cringe. Like, your parents do not love you.
How was that for you?
Oh yeah, you know what's amazing, by the way? I know it's been a year and a half or whatever, but if you, like... I don't think you understand how long it's been since, like... we went an entire session with 0 people calling us bow spammers because Nova has a bow. Like, I'm not I cannot remember the last, like, years and years and years. Like, actually, like, 4 fucking years, like, literally. Every single session where we do, like, 3 or more games, there's always at least one person that calls us bow spammers, but that actually didn't happen. There was someone who called a different team bow spammers, but not us. Yeah. Crank those 90s. Anyway, Rockside Ring. Finally, Rockside Ring. I think I will try and get into Terraria again. Well, not really again, but like single player for the first time, really. At some point, but I really gotta make that fucking video, dude.
She wasn't kidding.
Steady as she goes, Pat.
Yeah, I always forget which one's longer, but either this or Sunday Ring is the longest one. It's, they're the longest tokens in the game, but I don't remember which one's longer. Yeah, it's like, bow spammer, no skill, and then they do the stupid strat where they place wool in front of you, so that, like, you fall into, like, a hole and die. Or, like, you try to make a jump, but then, like, they block it with wool. Like, yeah, and then they say we have no skill. Okay, man. Like, avoiding fighting as much as physically possible, but we're the ones who have no skill. Like, okay. Also, the meta is, like, the same as when we last played, except, chainmail used to be, like, 40 irons, so it wasn't worth it, but now it's 24, so it's actually, like, super goated. Like, if we get rushed in the early game, then, like, buying chainmail is, like, the easy go-to strat. Fucking goated.
Patrick, I think you mean air.
Yeah, you literally have these people that bridge in mid-air with no protection, and then you hit one shot. Like, you shoot, like, twice, and one of the shots lands, and then they call you a bow spammer, like, literally. once a session at least. And our entire team will get called bow spammers because one of us has a bow. It's actually insane. Wow, my incredibly risky strategy is incredibly risky. You have no skill. Like, that's the whole fucking point. High risk, high reward. If there weren't bows in the game, it'd be low risk, high reward, which means it'd be incredibly, like, stupid and unbalanced. Like, bows are the only thing stopping bridging from being, like, not the worst thing to ever happen to mankind. Alright, luckily I'm remembering to grab the extra. Like, if bows were bad, we wouldn't be using them, you know?
She wasn't kidding.
One. Finally. One. I actually kind of want to see how long I can keep this full, because I don't need manlies for the rest of the run now. Fuck. Okay, I couldn't really do anything about that.
Take that, you.
I should upgrade Bash. You should upgrade my ass. Make a wish. I wish that,
So many choices, so little time.
movie hard drive lag was just as effective as disc lag. Badly.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Like, a lot of people, like, obviously, like,
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
how many people would actually vote for world peace if they, like, if they didn't have 3 wishes, but they had 1? I think a lot of people would not vote for world, why did I say vote, would not pick world peace. I think a lot of people would pick, like, I wish I was a fucking bajillionaire. I think that's, like, or, like, I wish that I could always be extremely happy no matter what happens in life ever, like, or, you know, something like that. I think a lot of people pick, like, a selfish wish. But it's hard to blame them. I mean, like, they'd be the only person ever to be able to fucking make a wish, so it's like... True Zap. Okay, unironically, back in the day when I was young, I was actually kind of good at Minecraft PvP, because I used to do it so much. But I never was able to, like, become great. I was always a good shot, and I would usually win sword exchanges, but I fucking despised potion PvP and soup PvP. To the point where I would just, like, refuse to play on, like, servers that didn't have, like, a kit PvP mode that, like, didn't have that shit.
Heads everywhere.
Forced to make non-selfish wishes. I would either say, yeah, it's, well, I guess, like, either world peace or world hunger or some shit, or, like, end poverty, I don't fucking know. Because if you actually, I'm not sure. You'd have to, like, word it really carefully, or else, like, you don't know if it's, like, one of those genies that fucks you. But if you could word the wish in a way where, like, everybody is, like, rich, I guess, then you're all happy. Like, if you can have it so that it also includes you, then you can also, like, benefit from it. Although if everybody was rich, then nobody would be rich, but, like, you get what I mean. Like, if you could somehow, like... I wish that my happiness makes other people happy. That's a nice wish. I fucking saw that coming from a mile away, dude. Why did I do that? Like, I saw that angle and I still, like... I didn't even try to avoid it. You know, I lost a PB like a couple months ago because I died in that exact lava. What if that happens again? This is looking like one of those runs where I'm gonna have to probably do Rydych 1 frames. Now, if you were allowed to make a selfish wish, but it couldn't be, like, too OP, then I think I would stick to what I said before when it comes to, like, being able to have, like, a not super OP superpower, which is that, like, your body's always in, like, really good health no matter what. That was goated. Or maybe the strat is to have, like, a lot of money. Because maybe in, like, 2050, like, we'll find, like, they'll make, like, a pill that makes us live longer or something. And then, like, but it's really expensive, but then you can afford it. Who knows? You know, I just realized it's Friday today. Does that mean I get to play Fortnite tonight instead of working on the video? Maybe. I fucking hope so. Actually, no, that's my superpower. Like, the video, like, when I want to make a video, all I have to do is, like, write the script and, like, imagine how the video would be, and then it just exists. So all I have to do is write scripts. And it's, like, exactly as if it's written and done manually 100% by me. It's like, almost like a time travel thing. Like, imagine if it worked, like, the amount of time you did spend on the video, it almost, like, gets reversed, but the video still comes out. Like, before you even started working on it. Holy fuck, dude. You could literally release, like, 100 videos at once in theory. But then you could just take a ton of time off, like, as much as you wanted, basically, and then you could just, like... Holy fuck. That's actually, like, so goated. AI. I like to think I'm not cringe. Hello, Tims, what's up? Mr. Breast. Where am I? There I am. Dementia patients be like, where am I? Dude, I don't know if this is like dementia, right? But like, something happens to me sometimes that's kind of concerning. And by sometimes, I mean it happens fairly frequently. If I like message someone and then they don't respond for like 30 to 60 minutes, but then like they do respond, a lot of the time, I will forget that I messaged them in the first place, and I'm surprised to see a message from them. Is that dementia? Because, like, it literally happened today. And all it took was, like, an hour or something for someone to get back to me. And, like, I genuinely forgot I messaged them. And I was like, "Ooh, why are they messaging me at this hour? What could they possibly want to say to me?" I'm playing Pokemon Silver right now, and I have a Houndoom, and his name is Butter Dog. So, yeah. Butter Dog. Dog with the butter on him. That, dude, that's literally the first time I've missed that in, like, probably, like, a dozen SpongeBalls. I'm not even joking. And, like, that's really bad, because, like, this run especially needed it. Creating food from imagining it. You would save a lot of money, And it could, like, theoretically fix world hunger and shit, so that could arguably be OP, but maybe not. Would you be able to, like, control how, like, healthy it is or whatever? Or is it literally just, like, you imagine a banana, so a banana exists? Internet brain rot, true. My favorite genre is, like, songs that just get, like, and some of the words just get replaced with, like, phantom text and shit. Super anxious with messaging people. Yeah, I don't know what happened to me. I used to not give a fuck, and now I give a fuck. So I have me to, like, message people a lot of time. And even when I do, I sometimes look back at it and I'm just, like, surprised at myself that I was able to in the first place. Yeah. And if you can just poof the food into existence, then I'd say that's probably not OP. Because chances are you wouldn't be able to donate, like, the food across the fucking globe, so it's like, it wouldn't be too OP. The only problem with, I mean, it has its own downsides, like, it's not really exciting to go to, like, a restaurant or anything anymore. You can just poof the food into existence. But, like, you probably want to hide that power from your friends, probably. Or else they'll just use you. So then, like, if they invite you out, then you have to, like, pay for food that you literally don't need to pay for.
Can you hear me now?
It's a tricky one. That's why, like, you just, you know, just in case, if I ever, like, won the lottery or some shit, I would not say anything about it. Obviously, my family would know, but, like, no one else would fucking know. You don't know, I could already have $1 billion quid, but you'll never know. I don't have $1 billion. If I had $1 billion quid, well, first of all, I'd have a fucking air conditioner in this room. And second, I'd have, like, my 4K capture card so that I can, like, upscale this shit even further, this game. And I'd also have Hello Kitty Xbox. And, like, a brand new fucking mint copy of movie. Yeah, like, sealed copy of movie. Poggers. With, like, a brand new, like, unopened Xbox. So I can get, like, the fastest loads. My loads would be bussin'. You know one thing I kind of I want a DDR machine, but like there's nowhere to put it in the house. It's too fucking small. UK houses are like 2 centimeters wide. Gummy bears. I like gummy bears. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a Sigma Rizzler. Phantom Tax gummy bear. Yeah, no, you'll know I'm rich when I'm like, an eBay listing didn't get to me, so I had to spend 2 more quid, but I don't say it in, like, a complaining way. Yeah, then you know I won the lottery. To be fair, the Blu-ray, like, actually did show up. I think the guy, it was first-class shit. Like, I think he panicked and was like, fuck, dude, I gotta, like, have priority shipping on this bitch. I think he, like, literally forgot or something. But I got Your Name, fucking greatest anime of all time, in glorious 1080p with fantastic bitrate, like a boss. Yeah, no, I would definitely get 2 new copies. One for the novelty of having the new copy, and the other one for runs. Also, I would, like, pay someone to, like, do bowl storage research. I would literally, like, make it a full-time job. Holy shit, can you imagine how efficient that would be? Just charge someone, like, 10 quid an hour or some shit. And, like, they would probably do a good job, too, because, like, they would, like, you know how, like, you know, obviously, generally, like, you'll do the minimum amount of work you can while still getting paid. There's, like, practically infinite fucking combinations, so, like, they wouldn't feel the need to, like, slow themselves down. They could just work on it at their own pace. And then, if I just give them, like, 10, 12 pound an hour, surely we'll find ball storage time saves. Oh, but also part of the contract is that I'm allowed to say that I found it. Enemy, Purple Foundation ball storage this fast. And now just a completely fucking useless effect or a crash. I could do whatever I wanted if I had like fucking 50 mil or some shit, bro. British Mr. Beast be like, I bought this entire chippy. How do you not die, bro? Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't want to do that, iPie? Oh, I could, like, pay people to, like, make mods. I mean, people already make mods anyway, but I could have them, like, make it, like, exactly how I want it. That could be funny. If someone wants to make that, I'd probably be up for it. This run fucking blows. Well, if I play like I've never played before, I will PB. Let's go. I basically can't make any more mistakes, really. I need money, what do you want? Well, Wilcon fucked me out of that mod, where it's like you race Chris to Walmart for the Black Friday deal on Prime. And it was like, I imagined like a lava road so that Chris could like take the lava. And then you'd be Patrick, and then you'd just be like, what am I doing? What am I fucking doing? Never come in, please. Yeah, okay, man. That's what I get for watching people play the game, because everybody plays no pulse storage, so it was ingrained into my brain, apparently. Why is the bot not working? I guess the moral of the story is don't watch other people play the game. Anyway, I think what I'm gonna do is that I might try and, like, do Hundo attempts until like 7:30, and then if I feel like it, I might do mashup, because then that's when I reach the point anyway where I would rather not finish a Hundo run anyway. Well, not when is not really a 7, but like 7:15 or something is when I'd like not want to finish a run, or else it go past 10 o'clock. And that's usually when I stop playing worse anyways, when you get to like 8 o'clock or like 7:30, so like when I start like losing my energy. So yeah, I think like 7:15 or something roughly. I think. Do you reckon a mashup run at that time could be good? I think that could be good maybe. If I'm not in a run. I simply need to get world record. I haven't practiced it today or yesterday, but again, it's not like that hard, so it's like I'm hoping for it to be like some like thing I can occasionally do. I think it'd be a fun thing to do on stream like 2 to 3 times a week or something. Like, you know, it's something different, and it's like because it's easier. It's like easier to get a run going.
I'd like to wake up now.
Oh, we should pay someone to make a fucking load remover.
Ouch!
If we had money. Expectations and a reasonable deadline. Wow. Yeah, doing it as a job would probably make it, like, less... You'd probably have less fun with it, but, like... I don't know, there's worse things you could be doing for money. Put it like that. If you enjoy doing something anyway, then getting paid for it could make it less fun, but it's still infinitely better than working a 9 to 5, so, like, you still win. Because, like, I think like, with life... I think the objective of life is to make it suck as the least you can, because it's always gonna suck, but, like, make it suck as little as possible. And, like, if you get a job that pays well enough for you to retire, like, before, like, the age requirement, like, the general, like, retirement age, and it's something that is at least, like, quite a bit better than, like, a normal-ass job, then you're already doing better than, like, 80% of people, probably. So, like, at that point, it's, like... It's not a thing of, like, you can't complain, but it is, like... Still comparatively, you're living a good life, you know? Yeah, see, that's what I mean, like, what iPie said. But I do think, depending on what it is, it can kind of... Like, for example...
SpongeBob.
There's a difference between drawing whatever you want and having to draw it like someone's commission. Because you are not like, oh yeah, I want to draw this. If the furry comes up to you and tells you to draw furry sex, they tip well, you gotta draw furry sex, right? I mean... Whether you want it or not, you gotta draw some furry sex. Furries commissioning be like, can I give you $400, brev? Why are, like, all furries, like, wealthy as fuck? Give me some of that money, bro. What's up, J-Ma? How's it going? Hello, Burger and Wilcon. How are you doing today? I just lost a run in Plank 2, but the run was pretty much dead anyway since Plank 1. So that's basically all that's going on with me. Did I honk? I actually don't have dementia. I'm so proud of you, Wilcon. Well, there's never a bad time to have a coffee, right? I mean, there are, but, like, if you pretend there aren't, then there aren't any bad times to have a coffee, so you might as well have a coffee.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I went out today, and I got a run going, so life, you know, life carries on. Nope. No coffee to ever touches these lips.
Plankton is...
In my entire life, I've probably had a grand total of like 3 sips of coffee ever or something. And it's always like trying it and then finding it absolutely horrid.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
And then not trying it again for years. That's good, Wilcon. About time, bro. I still don't understand taking a break when it's practically done, but I mean, at least it'll be, out. I'll play it sometime next week.
Too late for me.
Well, you came back to England and you needed, like... You needed to, like, mentally shut down because you couldn't comprehend living in England again, so then you couldn't work on the mod. Bro. I haven't felt jittery from caffeine in a while because I usually don't consume it, but it feels really shitty when it does happen. I hate that. Like, I'd rather feel tired at that point, you know? Bro, at the restaurant I went to, right, it was fucking crazy. They sold, like, this Coke. Like, so imagine a pint glass. That glass was literally, like, 2.5 times the size of a normal pint glass. I don't know why they sell that, but I was tempted. I was like, I could drink that. I could.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
I just realized dude, my favorite Monster flavor, I bought a pack of 4, like, a year ago, and they might have expired by now, I have no idea. I've only drank one of them, and that was like half a year ago. I need to get on that. Well, I tried a Mountain Dew the other day. It expired 3 weeks ago, but it was pretty fine. I just, like, I have a lot of drinks I need to get through, but I'm only having one a week, so I need to, like... It is hard getting through it. I just check the ones that are gonna expire the soonest, and I just drink those. But I haven't checked in a while, so I gotta check again. You know, it's almost April, so...
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Anyway, I like Pepsi. Although, if I had to pick between Coke and Pepsi, I'd pick Coke. But if it was, like, any Coke and Pepsi Max, then I'd pick Pepsi Max. Like, Pepsi Max is goated. It tastes really good for having, like, no sugar in it.
To see what...
Probably iPie.
A manager is always
Unless you, like, shit it out, which you could because it's April Fool's, but, like, you should probably start working on that, like, now if you think there's any chance. Oh, yeah, by the way, iPie, are you working on that patch still?
manager coming through.
Fair, Tims.
Hey.
bro for gore. Skullface.
I'd like to
Skullface
wake up
again.
now.
Who does blood think they are? Crying face.
Oh, can't swim.
No worries. Hacky smacky. True. I love hacky smackies.
Yummy in my tummy.
It's a small patch to mash up, is what iPie's talking about. It's like a very, very minor thing. So it's literally just changing the upgrade button from like the white button to select again. That's all it is.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Infinite loop. Yeah, and you just never notice.
Just another
It's like,
day in the life of
I
a
don't remember SCDA guitar being this long. Fucking 20 minutes later, I'm still doing it. I assume it has to end eventually, but you could probably make it like 500 hours long if you wanted to, like in theory.
It's a job for a manager.
To see what
A manager is always prepared.
In-game timer would be cringe because it would make token frames save even more. Then that is not what we want.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh,
Probably Zap. I have no idea. It seems like ring challenges are probably easy to make, but if you try to do stuff like that, like I have no idea how it would behave. Finally, infinite ring.
Anyone knows what
I love divorce. When she takes all my money and the kids. Hashtag like a boss. Bass boosted Vine Boom sound plays with a crying SpongeBob. Need.
SpongeBob.
Finally, same when you're driving. funny. Well, Con, I would be surprised, honestly, if the average woman did know of the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Game, not the actual movie. Hello, Venom, what's up? I just realized, like, you only intentionally get hit before 3K once, and then, like, a lot of the rest of the run is just, like in platforming levels, is, like, it's, like, when SpongeBob's around, it's, like, damaging yourself a lot. It's kind of funny. That would not make sense, Wilcon. I hate to break it to you, bro. Bro, how the fuck did that nitro not work, bro?
There's the edge of town.
This game sucks. This game's for cucks. I have V-Bucks. I'm a fan of trucks.
Plankton.
Yeah, we don't, well, it's only on the moving rings, so it must be something to do with the collision, the hitbox being out of sync with the actual ring. It's gotta be something to do with that.
Up to Daisy.
If you were able to think, you'd think this was great.
Whoa! Take a breath, mint.
Where is it, like, where is all that shit located? Like, for the controls?
SpongeBob, come on, give up. Life is so much easier under the bucket.
Whoa! Take a breath, mint. Is the room spinning, or is it just me? Up to Daisy.
Well, I assume what Sky meant by patch file is that you just pasted over your currently existing files. That's how I interpreted it.
Up to Daisy. Ow! What the?
Hey, Lloyd! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Sky is not online, so I cannot ask. Congratulations on your not 100k chips. X Delta? What the fuck is X Delta? It's just changing, it's just changing the upgrades button, like, yeah, changing the button for it. This guy said we need a patch for that, but I don't know if they, meant, like, I don't know if they literally meant, like, a patch, or, like, what. And I can't ask, because they're not online. But I assume if you just paste that shit over your files, it'll probably work. Because, like, why wouldn't it work? So, I mean, I'm sure Sky will, get back to us before I even have the time to add that shit to my thing. Yeah, because, like, there's no reason for it to be, like, different from vanilla, plus, like, because of the way that the 360 controller determines the white and black button, RB, like, the RB shoulder button is the upgrade button, so I keep accidentally pressing it, and it's pissing me off. What's up next? Good. Don't really think it's evening yet. But good afternoon to you. Okay, Burger, no worries. Thank you for the good luck. Have a good rest of your day. Also, yeah, thank you, Wipo. Why is sandwich driving me so mean to me, bruv? You know, Route 99 wouldn't do this to me.
Welcome.
I can't remember how long Route 99 is. I think it's like a 2006 or something. There's 4 tokens.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
See what?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Freak, more like... bad.
Whoa!
Next thing you were doing Brexit, it already happened.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager
Hello,
to...
Chopper,
well,
with
not
3
manager.
R's and a 69 on the end.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
What's up today?
See what?
Up to Daisy.
I said this like a week ago, but I still find it pretty amazing. Like I was watching like an old Ant Venom video, and he was talking about like building the foundation for a house, and then he said like, and then he literally said Foundation Nation Station, and I was like, what the fuck?
This is a job for a manager.
How'd that not work?
Welcome.
A run practically died in Plank 1, but it still had a theoretical chance, so I kept it going, and then it died in Plank 2.
The manager is here.
Because I went for a strat that you're literally not even supposed to do in the category, and I don't know why I had the muscle memory to do that, because like I haven't done that trick in ages.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No! Can't swim!
I guess it didn't translate perfectly, but obviously it's meant to say personal best. But yeah, I had to like make sure that I wrote it in a way where it wasn't like, you know, where it didn't say like Google Translate or something, because then obviously it'd be obvious.
Welcome.
But yeah, you're not the first person to translate it. calling out the translators for a language that no one fucking understands, bro.
The manager is here.
Finally, Welsh.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
No.
It's a short slide from
I
manager to,
can't
well,
speak any
not
Welsh.
Manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Like, to pronounce that shit properly, you need to be able to, like... There's, like, a little bit of, like, R rolling, and also, just really, like, weird accent you gotta put on.
Welcome.
I wouldn't be able to... I'd be able to do it, like, barely better than you, even, because, like...
The manager is here.
There's only, like, there's a couple...
Yep. Exciting.
like letters where like I know like you wouldn't initially know how to pronounce them, and I at least have like an idea of how to, but other than that, like how you read it is pretty much how I would read it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
It does look
manager.
worse than German, although German's funny. Like
Always prepared.
I don't remember what it was like. Birth control. It translated into German was literally like anti. It was like anti-baby pillen, which I find really funny.
Manager coming through.
They just say it how it is. Anti-baby
Job for
pillen.
A manager.
I feel like a lot of German words are like almost the English spelling, and then they'll just have like N on the end, or like something weird like that.
I'd like to wake up now.
I guess as someone who doesn't understand German, German just sounds like an angry language. Everyone sounds mad.
Jumping, jumper, jumper.
My aunt, well, my cousin, was born in Germany, but he's been living in Wales ever since he was like 2 or something, so he doesn't remember any of it. But technically, he's a German baby. Isn't that cool?
Welcome.
I think, yeah, no, German's gotta be, like, way better than Welsh, at least. You wouldn't sound as angry in Welsh, but you'd still, like... No one would have any idea what you're saying.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is
Yeah, I never
for
hear it either, and I live in the country, so, yeah, I'm not surprised.
to see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I remember in Welsh class, like, the head teacher, like, talked to one of the students, and he was the only, like, because he grew up in, like, a Welsh primary school, so he knew how to speak fluent Welsh. And instead of leaving the room to have a private conversation with a student, they literally just talked in Welsh in front of us, and none of us had any idea what they were saying. In Welsh class. We were in Welsh class, and they had a Welsh conversation, and we had zero clue what they were saying.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I know someone who speaks Swiss German. Although I hardly ever hear them speak it. I don't really know what the difference is between German and Swiss German, but yeah. Do they have, like, a shorter way of saying that, by any chance? What the fuck? Like, where would you even begin with that? That's like average Welsh word, what the fuck? Also, I guess I should, like... I didn't know you were German, but that adds to the list of people. Because, like, my audience is just, like, Americans and Canadians, Brits, and then Germans. And then, like, that's it. Like, I have a shocking amount of, like, specifically German viewers. And I don't understand, like, why specifically German. Finish. Well, did you finish reading Finnish? Get it? We are everywhere. Yeah, you're telling me. One of my mods from like years ago used to be, it's from German. It's like an old community member who's German. Actually, I knew 2 old community members who were German. And then in my chat, you got like Clicks, Tilbert, Fireball speaks Swiss German, so that's like close enough. You. Zaza? Is Zaza German? I can't remember. I think he might be. I don't know. Unfortunately not. That's very sad. Fluent Welsh speaker, not Welsh, fluent German speaker speaks to English-only streamer in perfect German. They get banned for not following one of the rules, English only. Dude, I was looking for... I did talk about Minecraft servers earlier, but one of the things I didn't say... When I was looking for servers, I found one that did have Capture the Flag, and I was like, oh, cool. It was fucking Spanish. It was no English translations, it was all Spanish, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on. And then I was like, alright, well, maybe it's one of those ones where, like, half the player base is, like, English, you know? And nope, all of the messages were fucking Spanish, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was scared.
My name is Cat.
I do not know how to say a name, sorry. I mean, there's like 2 Z's, and then the CH, and then the 6. I don't know how to say that. But thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the Purple Foundation Relaxation Nation Station. Yeah, thank you very much. It does appear that I have met the sub-goal for movie mashup. So I guess I'll put a note for that in... So, thank you. Let me update my sub-goal real quick. I don't know what the next one will be, but let me just do this for now so that I have, like, at least somewhere to... There we go. What's up? War, that's a good way of giving you a little nickname. How's it going? I would not, I don't think I could ever do a 24-hour stream. I think that would actually, like, destroy me. Longest stream I ever did was 12 hours, but that was back when, like, I was back in, like, 2017. I didn't even, like... It was less exhausting, because I was just, like, not really even... I didn't really even have, like, people in my chat to, like, talk to, so it was practically... And it was exhausting as fuck, because I was playing Battle for, like, 12 hours with, like, small breaks, but, like... Yeah.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement,
Yeah.
adventure. Just another
We were
day
just
in the
talking
life
about
of a
German
manager.
Fireball, so that's something. But yes, hello, Fireball.
It's a short slide from manager
Spain without the S, that's what I'm saying.
manager.
I never understood why the meme was always Spain without the A, so it's like spin. Because I always thought of it as without the S, because then it's like pain, so it's like, yeah.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. We're
Vanity. Gay sex.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
To see what
A manager is always prepared.
I'm not even gonna try and fucking read that shit.
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for
True.
a manager.
English is funny because... do you guys have phantom text in German? I don't think so.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Oh yeah, we playing Fortnite today. Phantom stir? Phantom stir?
That's better.
But do you have phantom tax? I don't give a fuck about taxes unless it's phantom tax.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Oh, that reminds me, I've seen Welsh SpongeBob before. It was terrible. The only Welsh SpongeBob episode I've watched in my entire life was House Fancy, and that episode already sucks. Although it kind of sucks less when you can't understand what they're fucking saying, because it's funny.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I don't even know, like, why there would be Welsh SpongeBob, like, who's watching that shit?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
You fucking stupid, bruv.
To see what...
This is a job for a manager.
Stop being mean to our language. Being mean in my own language. Dutch. What's up, Six? How's it going?
Manager coming through.
How much of a difference is there between Swiss and regular German?
I'd like to wake up.
I'm doing alright, thanks. Run died in Plank 1. It pretty much died, but I continued it in the hopes I could recover it, and it died in Plank 2. Like, for realsies. But it was pretty much dead in Plank 1. Similar, and also not at all similar. I see. That's so Ohio.
That's better.
I couldn't agree more. That's so Grimashik.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
See, that's what I'm wondering.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Also, Fireboy didn't answer my question. Are we playing Fortnite? I'm sorry, that was mean. I shouldn't have raised my voice.
Up-to-date.
Yay. 14 fucking gigabyte update. I gotta see what's up. How did they, like... They nerfed snipers' accessibility, but then when you do have one, they made it even better. Like, what the fuck? What is up with that?
Always prepared.
Because now the only people who are gonna have them now are fucking sweats, who kill like as many people as they can possibly find, so they can have a higher chance of stealing fucking sniper. And they're already good at the game. They don't need any more help. Fucking Jesus Christ.
I'd like to wake up now.
Maybe they should have made it so that snipers only max out at, like, green or something. I don't know. And, like, maybe you can't add, like, upgrades to it. Maybe. Fortnite all night. It'll probably be for, like, an hour and a half or something.
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
I saw a Fortnite meme, you know, where it's just like a string of like emotes. Like I saw one where it's like Chun-Li and like some other like character in like in the party. And then he does like an emote that makes it look like he's like standing directly behind her to like look at her ass. And then he uses like the score emote, and it's a 4. And then, like, I think he starts doing some of the emotes. It's kind of funny. It doesn't sound funny, but, like, I assure you, if I could find the meme, it's very funny.
Bring him to.
That sounds pretty cool. I like IT wagon, bro.
Can you hear me now?
Alright, where's TikTok? Finally, TikTok. No, not Jam. Not Jam's DMs, who, by the way, he literally never reads my, watches my TikToks. Ah, no, you're spoiling the music, no. And then I accidentally pressed the home. Fucking stop! Okay. Link copied. I'll have to send the meme in the chat. It's pretty funny. I swear they're using like a thick Chun-Li mod. There's no way she's that fucking thick in the game. Oh yeah, using the Gojo skin. That's funny. That's really good. Yeah, no, like, automatically generated subtitles are usually fucking wrong. You know how many South Park TikToks and YouTube Shorts I've seen? Where when Cartman says Kyle, the subtitles thinks he's saying cow. Because of the way that he says it. It almost always thinks that Cartman is saying cow. Because he, you know, he says it like cow, like that. So it's like cow, like, almost, he's pronouncing it as if it was spelled, like, C-O-W-L, kind of. So it's like, oh, C-O-W, like cow? You got it, boss. I was on that. I was on that platform. What did I get knocked by? Alright, let me find,
That's my favorite line ever.
let me find my thingy. I need to show you guys the TikTok.
What now?
Alright, look at that TikTok, it's funny. If Fortnite's still around in 21-24, I think we failed as a species. Screw you, cow. So true. I have not seen his Wrath of Cortex review. Does he like the game or not? Like, most people do not like that game, I feel like.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Are you
in the life of a
sure?
Manager.
She seems way too thick.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Yeah, that's...
See
Like,
what-
that's what I thought it was at first when I was trying to recall the fireball, but then I remembered, like, oh, I know, it definitely wasn't that one.
A manager is always prepared.
You have that skin. Do you know, by any chance, when it's gonna come back, in the shop?
Manager coming
Do you have any idea?
through. Manager coming through.
That's fair, Cooper. I'm also gonna put that TikTok in Punkcake because it's funny. I wanted to, so I can just like randomly scroll up in the group chat one day and just see it and be like, oh yeah. Yeah, my friend who you guys don't know, he goes to a different stream. He's been wondering when Chun-Li is coming back in the item shop.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Okay, in my defense,
Yep. Excitement.
why is she built like that, right? I'm just saying.
Welcome.
No, it's
Never fear.
I mean, it's a little caked, but like,
The manager is
bro, I don't use the account anymore, but on the other Epic account where I played Fortnite for a little bit, I had like,
adventure. Just another.
it was like fucking like all like latex, like it was pretty yeah. Anyway, Chun-Li.
Welcome.
It's actually like a competitive strategy because the ops will be too busy staring at her thighs and then they won't be able to shoot you.
Excitement.
Like they'll be trying to like aim a headshot at you and then they'll just be looking at the thighs and then they will shoot but they won't hit your head so you'll survive and then you'll kick their ass. It's a competitive strategy.
From manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what...
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
5 days a week and 6 hours a pop. Biggest lie. That is literally how long I stream for, and the number of days. That's not a lie. When will Chun-Li be in the item shop?
Hey.
Give me the info.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
Chapter 5, 2024. What chapter are we on? You don't say. Might need to buy V-Bucks. Alright, well, okay, well, yeah, nobody can compare with Bubble Bass, to be fair. Bro, I want Bubble Bass in Fortnite, that'd be so funny. I don't care if he's like 5,000 V-Bucks, I would buy him. Yeah, he's like half the speed of the other characters and he can't fucking sprint. I'd still pick him. That'd be so fucking awesome. Yeah, you're not even wrong. Although I think we should all get Bubble Bass too. We can just have like a squad of Bubble Bass.
SpongeBob.
Oh, the emotes can be him, like, you know when he sits on Plankton? He's just fucking, like, moving his ass around. Like, that could so be the emote. You know what's funny to me? Apparently, in the rehydrated beta, the way the Patrick's animation was, like, it was described as, like, as his ass being, like, animated like a Fortnite character's. And to that I say, should have kept it in. Squidward and just went by. Now he's just fucking fat, bro, in that episode. Fat bastard. True. He's like, am I gonna blow up? No, it'll go straight to your thighs. My thighs? And then you'll blow up. He did blow up. That was like my favorite episode as a kid. I don't know why. When I was a kid, if something was my favorite whatever, like, it was just kind of random. You know how fat of a child I was? Well, Just Went By made me hungry, obviously, because it made Krabby Patties look nice, and there was just a lot of food involved. Every time that episode came on, and I had it on DVD, so I'd watch it, like, once a day, at least. I, like, had to eat food. I made it, like, a rule, because I was a fucking fat-ass child. So I'd always eat, like, a pack of crisps whenever I watched the episode. Yeah, I like that we finally got Robo Squid, even if it was in Toss and like Battle Movie, but like definitely happy to see it. You know, they could have just once again not had him be in a game. That would have sucked. And Mr. Gear.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Are you comparing it to Minecraft again, Wilcon? What are you comparing it to? I don't get it. How to become best. God, it really bothers me when, like, someone types, like, Mr. Krabs, but they spell, like, crab, like C-R-A-B. I hate that. Or, like, Krusty Krab. They're fake fans and don't spell that shit. But yeah, no, like, crab with a K is very ingrained into my brain. There was, like, an actual possibility that if somebody told me to write down the word crab, I might actually write down K-R-A-B. Which is terrifying to think about. Don't, that's dude, the C in that is actually disgusting. Oh, it looks so hideous. So wrong, bro. Yeah, but, well, I'm the kind of person that, like, usually doesn't typo. Like, I typo, but, like, I'll usually, like, read my message, like, once or twice over so that I don't, like... But even then, I'm sure I've typed up crabs enough to where, like, Like with a K to where, for me, it wouldn't autocorrect, I feel like. Crunchy crab, I will kill you. Bruh, 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 let's grab.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Mr. Lobster. Finally, Mr. Lobster. We are not allowed to use Turbo Wilcon, you fucking silly buffoon. You absolute prankster. Sir jokes a lot. Yeah, he's just, he's always smiling. Well, he doesn't smile in Bubble Boy and Baby Hunt, but that's it, I think. Otherwise, he's always smiling. And even then, you, like, almost never see, like, him being scared because we use him so... In that level, you use him for, like, a few seconds. Like... And then you do the guitar challenge, so like, you don't see him until you get the token. What do you think of Fortnite, Wilcon? Like, you can't anyway, as for someone just smiling, you can't see it right now, but yeah, he's got a stupid smile on his face right now. Same with Patrick. Well, yeah, you're not gonna be good at Fortnite immediately. Like, the meta's been figured out, you know? I mean, obviously, it's constantly evolving, but, like, people are best at the game that they've ever been, you know? And there's understanding of, like, mechanics and everything as they've ever been. They should bring back Tilted Towers. I never went there, but, like, it'd be funny. I feel like you can't have Fortnite without Tilted Towers. Except for the fact that they haven't had Tilted Towers for a really long while now. With the exception of bringing back, like, the OG map for a bit. I only play with friends too. I played my first solo game in fucking forever though, and I got second place. So I mean that's gotta count for something. I only lost because like well I probably would have lost anyway. But that guy, I accidentally played a build match and he fucking sure did abuse building those walls.
There's the edge of town.
Krusty Krab is unfair. Standing at the convention. There is a banana and a fish. I like the banana skin, it's pretty funny. There's a golden banana, but I can't remember what it does, to be honest. Because I haven't played Fortnite since that update, so I don't know. So it's like slap, I guess. Oh no, not like slap. Because slap just extends your stamina, I think. slap is the effect where it just maintains your stamina for a while, so you don't need to stop sprinting for ages. Can really help in a pinch. It also ups your shield / health by like 10, I think. And for breaking it, you get like a couple hundred XP.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's a glove?
Thank you for copy pasting that, Six. I had no idea what Fortnite was until that. You're a real lifesaver, bro.
Super speed. You sure you know how to drive?
What would I do without you?
Moving.
Bridge is going up.
Exactly, so it's a good thing you're here, right?
So much destruction. A new path. Going up.
The map is enormous, Wilcon, and also they update it pretty frequently. Like, they changed the map quite a bit for this season. Like, a lot of like the go-to spots that me and Fireball used to drop at have been like replaced. And also there are like a lot of weapons and shit. But no, if you saw the OG map and then like how different this new one is, like they've changed just so much that it's a completely different map. Plus, there's a lot of things that they've implemented that get cycled, and then they drop out for a while and then they come back. Like, one of my favorite items is gone is Med Mist, but like it'll bound to be back eventually. Augments are also pretty nice. Yeah, that's happened to me. I can't think of, like, examples off the top of my head, but I know for a fact that that's happened quite a few times, yeah.
There's the edge of town.
There's a lot of, like... There's a lot of times... Or where I'm like, I'll watch this later, and then I just never watch it. That also happens. I assume Beta 64's video. Ugh. Hello, Dolce. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck.
collar. Victory!
Super spin.
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running?
No
around here?
way. I
Hey,
hate this.
a desert at the bottom of the sea.
I don't know why flowers were picked. Maybe they just thought they looked nice.
Patrick happened.
Dude, oh my god. Is this even minus anymore? I don't know if it will be. I assume you're giving me like a hypothetical. Or is that like an actual thing that they discovered?
You have to get.
Because, like, I mean, I'm assuming it's a hypothetical. In my opinion, who the fuck else would I be talking to, Wilcon? I get asked a question, and then I'm saying, I don't know if you're giving me a hypothetical or not. Like, you didn't say anything that would be a hypothetical, so, like, I can't possibly be talking to you. And I had yet to respond to Dulcie's message, so, like, literally, what else could I be fucking talking about, bro? Anyway, there are some speed games where they have to, like, heat up their console or whatever to, like, get some lag shit to work. In, like, every single game ever that has that sort of tech, it should be banned. Automatically, no discussion. Case closed. It's like the worst fucking thing ever. I don't remember what game it was. I think it's like some NES game or something, but like they literally like put this NES on like a hot plate to do lag clips or something. Like I can't believe they allow that. That's like fucking disgusting, bro. Like just like pretty much like killing the console like super quickly. So yeah, like, I literally can't think of a single instance where it's, like, valid for a speed game to do that. That it is effectively kind of like hardware tampering at that point. Game stores and finding rare stuff to resell. Yeah, I sometimes watch shit like that. It's fun. There's this one guy, though, who does it, who's kind of annoying. I'm not even joking, right? He goes to these, like, events, and then he'll literally be recording in these people's faces, and he'll literally be like, as you can see, this is $60. On eBay, it goes for $75, so I'm gonna see if I can get a bargain on this. And, like, and the guy can hear him, and he's like, I'll do you 45. And I think and then I feel like the sellers just don't want to look like assholes on camera, so they're just like, oh, okay, I guess. But yeah, like, that guy's kind of cringe. Well, it shouldn't be about... Coolers should be, like, only a very small factor in a Wilcon. It should actually be, like, if it's fucking stupid. and it's fucking stupid. So it shouldn't be allowed. Well, okay, let's be real. Like, how many people wear glasses and collect games is, like, probably quite the correlation. But I can't remember if he wore glasses, but honestly, like, statistically, he was probably wearing glasses. He's the guy who wanted to collect, like, every single Wii U game or something like that. Yeah, he wanted to collect every Wii U game ever made, I think. I also stopped watching those videos because, like, Americans get so fucking lucky with, like, all those car boot sales and fucking all those, like, events and shit.
SpongeBob wrote this.
Basically, I was getting triggered, so, like... There's this guy that my brother recommended, like, he's actually from the UK. From Wales, actually, and, he just goes to, like, CEX. That's a lot more interesting to me, because then I don't get mad because, like, we're on the same playing field. And he's been to some of the CEXs I've been to. Like, well, not many. He seems to be on probably, like, opposite side of Wales or some shit, but... Yeah. Because the fastest version of Revenge of the Flying Dutchman is GameCube. A movie task would be pretty damn hindered compared to what's possible RTA. I would best compare the floating blocks to, like, Mario Sunshine levels, yeah. The secret stages. They're not, like, too similar, but, like, obviously they got a couple obvious similarities. How did I miss that? Fingers on the desk. You should put your fingers on them to teach them a lesson. Except don't do that, you might get arrested. Also, a movie task would like definitely be harder to make as well. That's the other thing. Because, like, let's be real, like, the way the Revenge of the Flying Dutchman is, as well as, like, its movement, like, movie would definitely be a lot harder to, like, optimize at, like, the frame-perfect level. Yeah. Average CEX employee is just, like, emo/goth, like, drinking a monster. Some of them are cool, though. Like, this guy, I bought, like, a Crash on GameCube, I think. He was like, oh, yeah, like, got GameCube, and I was like, yeah, I got GameCube and a Wii, and he was like, what's your favorite GameCube game? And then I was, oh no, did he ask me? No, I don't think he asked me what my favorite GameCube game was. No, he asked me if I played Smash, and I said yeah. That's what happened. I didn't say if I liked it or not. I don't think he would have liked it if I said I don't play it, but like, I just said that I own it.
the mighty stun thingy!
Maybe you just gotta spark a little conversation with them. I remember when I pointed out before, they had Pokemon XD on like behind the counter. Not like in the glass case thingies. It was just literally just on a shelf, like at the back. I pointed it out, and then the woman was like, it's kind of funny that she said this, considering she was working there, but she was like, oh yeah, you know what the worst part is? That it doesn't have a manual. And I was like, oh, fucking hell, you gotta have a manual, bro. Like, if you're paying that much, like, you need a manual. Like,
This hurts you more than it hurts me!
Good job. Patrick.
well, that's usually what I do.
To get to shelves.
That's usually... I usually don't say anything other than that. Yeah, I'll just say, like, just this, and, like, thanks. Hold on.
Nut.
Hopefully you heard that. Anyway, hello Ants, how's it going today? Do you ever just have, like, a cashier or whoever be, like, especially chatty to you and you can't tell if they're just, like, doing their job or if, like, they actually, like, want to actually talk to you? Because some of them are just, like, especially chatty. To where, like, you have to wonder. Like, on vacation, I was just buying this 40 thing. It was like my, second last vacation. Yeah, 2022 then. And, like, the woman was talking to me there for, like, fucking a while.
Dark.
Not in a bad way, but yeah, she kept talking a lot.
Again!
Got some good runs in last night. That's good, dude, bro. Maybe that'll happen to me too. The joke is that it won't. The joke is that it might because I said it won't. Wouldn't that be ironic? Anyway.
Take that, you big monster thing!
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, some people are just really chatty, and then there are other people where, like, you have to wonder if they just actually want to talk to you. I don't know. Yeah, I will very rarely buy something from CEX if I know it doesn't have a manual, like, very rarely. I bought Pokemon Channel, knowing it most likely wouldn't have had the manual, and the reason why I still bought it is because for some reason it was a lot cheaper than the eBay listing still. So, like, with the manual, it probably would have still been cheaper than the eBay listings. It was that much cheaper for some reason. So, I figured it was, like... Or even then, I could buy the manual separately, and then it was, like, the same price as on eBay, pretty much. So... Like, I felt like it was fine. Like a fine purchase. I don't really pay attention to the voice lines, so I'm not sure how often I hear those up. It could have been the first time I've heard that today. I could have heard it many times. I just don't know.
This place.
Well, Wilcon, that'd probably only be useful for skydive, the 4x speed thing. 1.5 times sliding speed would be hard to control, but would overall be faster, I'm sure. I'd rather pick a third thing. And by third thing, I mean faster loads. Yeah, I never do either 6. Like, I feel bad if I'm like, can I take a look at this? And then, like, it doesn't have manual, and then I'm like, I don't want it now, like... Because they won't get why, probably, so it made me look like a dick, I don't know. Yeah, I just don't want to look like I'm a fucking, like, nerd who's just, like, an asshole to, like, to the workers or some shit.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Whoa!
Sometimes I know to say no, but other times, not so much. I almost bought Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, but, like, and the guy had to, like... It was on, like, a huge pile of fucking games, so the guy had to, like, open up the thing, get the game out, and then open it, and then I saw no manual, and I was like, I'm sorry, bro, but the whole point is I have manual. Not the whole point, but that's, like, just, like, it's pretty important to me, I have the manual. I did used to have Forbidden Memories, case. I don't know what fucking happened to it. Now I just have the disc, and it, like, doesn't boot, if I recall correctly, because it's so scratched. I just put it in with another one of my Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, because, like, because again, I lost the case, I don't know where it is. The number of times I've looked all over the house for other stuff, and I've never seen the case, I think we did just throw it out for some reason, because I have no idea, like, where else it could possibly be. You know, like, when you know you didn't throw out something, but the only fucking possibility is that it's not in the house anymore because you've looked literally everywhere, like, several times? Yeah. Like my RAM sticks for my PC, my backup RAM sticks. They were on my desk, and I haven't seen them in over half a year. I have literally no idea what happened. I know fuck off, man. I know for a fact I didn't throw it out. Because I keep the most random shit. I have my old shaver charger when my new shaver doesn't use that charger. It's fucking useless. I have headphones where only one of the ears works. Like, I would not have thrown out the RAM. Like, I did not throw out the RAM. And I've looked everywhere for so many other things, so many times. If the RAM were in the house, I would have seen it by now. So where the fuck is it? Even then, the only places it could even theoretically be would be Jam's room in the attic. And again, like, the number of times I've looked in there for other stuff, like SD cards, like, controllers, cables, like, discs, like, it's not in the house. It is not in the house. But I didn't throw it out, and my parents didn't throw it out. So, it literally has to be in the house, except it can't possibly be in the house. Shadow Shores? No. That sounds like a Fortnite location.
Whoa!
Have you checked up your ass? Ah, sucks. That's, like, unfortunate. Like, obviously, you know, they wouldn't think to check that, so it's just, like, an unfortunate case on both sides. What game is this, Sponge? They referring to? Rayman 3. Cool. I've never played Rayman. Well, I had like some Rayman GBA game, but I didn't really like it, and I don't know what happened to it. This has to stop, dude. Fucking hell. It was Bull Strat. Then it was Toast Early, and now it's this. It's gonna take a lot to bring this back.
And that is how.
You could do that. Rayman 3 and I mean, I don't know what Rayman 3 is like, but you know, you still could, and I bet it'd be cool. So yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I can't imagine they would ever remake Sonic 06. I would imagine that they would prefer to like pretend it doesn't exist. Nope, I've never done that in my fucking life. Nope. Absolutely not happening. One of the I don't even remember what game it was. I bought a game. It had like a little cut in the back, I think, and I didn't notice it until after I bought it. Although to be fair, you're like never gonna look at the back anyway, but like... I still don't think they'd remake it, like... Is there really any point when, like... Project 06 is a thing, and unlike Nintendo, they won't fucking kill you if you make a mod?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
They won't, like, bomb your house?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
If, like,
this is a job for
Sonic 06 is actually a pretty big game, so it actually would take a while to remake.
just me.
At that point, I'd rather them put all that time into, like, Adventure 3 or
Cleanliness is next to
something, you know?
managerliness.
Finally, Adventure 3. I know they used to, but, like, I know they chilled out after a while. I feel like they realize, like, you know, like, because, like, it's literally people just showing their appreciation for, the game. Like, here's the thing, right? Sonic is not exactly, like, the most popular character of all time. You know, in Sega's heyday, like, they were booming, and Sonic was, like, on top of the world. But it's not like that anymore. Like, I think they just... I feel like Sega realized that they should be happy if people are just making mods, because it showed... It literally just, like... Hell, it's practically spreading Sonic propaganda. Like... The more Sonic mods there are, like, the more it makes you think about Sonic, because you'll see, like, a Sonic-related thing. And it's like, oh, I like Sonic, I should replay a Sonic game. You know, it like, it's a good way of getting you into the, into getting you to play the games again, or even just, like, thinking about it more. Like, you know how
another
like, you
day
see an
going with my
advertisement for, like,
manager.
McDonald's or some shit, and then you're like, oh, that's not gonna convince someone to, like, go to McDonald's in the moment, but that's not what it's meant to do. It's like, subliminal messaging. These mods can effectively act like that, where it just, like, cements, like, it like, sends Sonic signals into your brain.
A manager is always prepared.
And then you're like, ooh, I like Sonic. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that it's good.
Cleanliness is next to manager.
It's good. It's good to have fans like make shit.
Nothing like little man type stuff. Boing.
Hey.
You know, Nintendo could learn a thing or two. I know Mario's too big to fail practically, but like still, it's just such. It just. Ugh. Nintendo be like. Does 3 terrible things in a row, but it's okay because they announced the newest, like, big Nintendo game. Yippee! Like, you know those channels that are they're just Nintendo YouTubers, and they'll literally do, like, Nintendo's at it again, and then literally 2 days later, like, I don't know, like, new Mario RPG game reaction, holy shit. That's the problem with, like, centering your entire content around company that, like, always does bad things, but, like, makes good games. Because then you have to, like, criticize them and defend them, like, all the time. And hell, Nintendo doing a shitty thing allows you to make a video on it and make money off of it. Because, like, generally, Nintendo YouTubers aren't that big, really. Like, they're not massive. Some of them could potentially be out of a job if Nintendo never did anything wrong ever, because then they wouldn't be able to make 1,000 videos on why Nintendo did it bad. I don't know what blame is. I don't think... Okay, I'm not super knowledgeable on that side of things, but I do believe that they were like... You could get Tears of the Kingdom early behind, like, a fucking paywall, essentially, if you would give them money. Which, like, if that's the case, then that's really fucking moronic. Like, no wonder Nintendo came down on them, like... They actually might have had a chance in court to win. Because, like, they were literally putting that behind a paywall for a game that was not out yet. Like, are you stupid? I fucking hate that because it just makes emulation look bad. Like, it makes it in, like, a legal way, it makes Nintendo look like they're more in the right for doing this in the first place. So if they finally, you know, if they take somebody to court again over emulation shit in future, like it actually goes to court, then like they'll look at past cases and be like, oh yeah, see look, it is for piracy, blah blah blah. You know, it's like fucking morons, dude. And apparently the people, the people behind the emulator, apparently a lot of them are assholes anyway. So like, if that's the case, I'm not really surprised. Soulless remake for full price. True. Still buy it. With, like, 1,000 Year Door, if you want to play it officially, like, this is easily your best opportunity to, because it's literally cheaper than the GameCube version used. So, like, yeah, you gotta buy it then if you want a physical. Like... Yeah, my title do be in Welsh. I'm hoping they didn't baby down anything. I'm worried some parts of the gameplay look like 30 FPS, which I'm really worried about. I will let it come out, and I'll just watch a review, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, Koopa, like, it's obvious whenever, like, instructions, for example, for an emulator are like, you can, you know, download, or not download, but, like, use your legally obtained ROMs to blah, blah, blah on the emulator. Like, but, I mean, obviously we know what they mean, but, like, it's kind of like the same thing as, like, when you're saying a story about someone and then you just say allegedly, so you're just, like, immune to getting fucking sued. Which is fair enough. I mean, it's just a necessary thing. You know, it's just necessary. So you can actually, like, do the thing without getting immediately fucked for it. But, like... Yeah, like... Considering they claim to be against piracy, and then, like, they did that, and also, yeah, the stash of pirated ROMs, that goes from obvious, but you can't do anything about it, to actually, like... You could very well, like, make them look bad. Very easily make them look bad.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Well, it does make them look bad, like...
Better?
Kinda, yeah. It's also kind of like, you know, like when you settle outside of court. I feel like usually that means, okay, yeah, I did it. I did the thing that you're accusing me of. Let me just pay you some money so we both don't have to go through, like, massive legal trouble. One of the princes here, Prince Andrew, he's like a fucking pedophile. And he just, yeah, just paid out outside of court. And now he's been, like, not showing his face for a while. Like a boss. Sorry, he's allegedly a pedophile. Anyway. I didn't really do Pit of 100 Trials. I meant to, but I never did. Because, I don't know, I just couldn't be bothered. I meant to. Yeah, that is a little less believable, because then their piracy claim is really out the window at that point, but...
These just ooze macho.
It kind of sounds like something they would maybe do, as in, like, you'd be shocked overall, but you can still kind of understand, like, not understand, but, like, you can kind of... You'll kind of like, okay, yeah, I can kind of imagine that they would do this. It's like, you know at their worst, they're capable of doing something like that, but you wouldn't actually expect them to do it. I guess. That whole situation, by the way, was quite a step back. Like, I mean, we have other fucking emulators, but, like, it's just... I feel like that could be the beginning of the worst situation, maybe. I guess it depends on how the other dev teams react to that shit. But it does make you worry. It does make you wonder, like what now, you know? I think piracy for even modern consoles can be fair in some situations, like... I don't know how well Tears of the Kingdom runs, but... 720p, 30 FPS on Switch, like, that's pretty fucking sad. That's a good, yeah, Chibi Robo. God, Chibi Robo is really fucking... I don't even know if it came out here. I actually have no idea. Chibi Robo... Oh, it did come out here. Alright, well, it appears that the cheapest listing, that isn't a... Oh, wait, no. Yeah. The cheapest Chibi Robo listing I can find here that isn't a bid, including shipping, £161. Yeah. £161. Which, by the way, is like $200. Bro, that's like as much as, like, roughly Pokemon XD. Oh wait, it's the NTSC version. Okay, I think a PAL version does exist. But like, yeah, it does exist, but like... Okay, so for some reason, I think it's cheaper to buy an American import. So I guess Chibi Robo is like even rarer here. Which is like kind of insane to think about. Well, this listing is from the UK, actually, but it's an NTSC copy. But it does see, considering I've only seen one, and it's on bid right now. One PAL one, and it's on bid. Like, I just... £400. Yeah, I can't say I've spent that much on a game ever. Most I spent on a game was like 125, I think. And then with the protector as well, I guess, then it was like 132 or some shit.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
I get what you're saying, Koopa.
So much destruction.
However, some Switch games are good, and you might want to play them on your Steam Deck or something. I mean, I'm just, like... I don't know how it's deemed legally, but... If you, like, already own the game, I don't really see why it'd even be a legal issue if you'd, like, download the ROM if you already own the game. Like, if I already own Odyssey, then why wouldn't I be able to download, like, the ROM for Odyssey?
It's going up.
£200, 230, 200, 240, 280. Brand new factory sealed Chibi Robo for 600 quid. Oh my god. How many copies does it sell? Like fucking 6? Like, why is it that expensive? Imagine how much, like, if they even just ported it to Switch for like fucking like $20 or some shit, like. Oh my god.
A new path. Going up.
Simpsons game. You know, I've never used the 360 emulator. So I do have to wonder how optimized they are. Well, actually, I used one for Minecraft, and it ran fine, but obviously that's Minecraft. Dude, playing Minecraft 360 on PC was actually goated, because you can download, like, the specific update that you want. As in, you can play any version of the game that you want to, including the very first one, which is based off beta 1.7.3. And it felt really good, like, just being able to, like, experience that again. Yeah, Kuba. You know, I'm not much of a... I'm pretty pro-piracy, I mean, like... Well, Your Name is one of the few times I've ever, like, spent money, like, to officially watch anime. The literal only other times were, like, when I watched a couple episodes of something on Crunchyroll. Technically One Piece as well, but I use an ad blocker to get rid of the ads, so that in itself is technically questionable. And, yeah, the Your Name Blu-ray. And, a My Hero movie. I actually saw that in the cinema. And that's all, like, the legal anime I've ever watched. And I have 121 days of anime watched. Actually, I do have, Pokemon fucking Chronicles or whatever the fuck it's called. Like, the DVD. I have a few of those DVDs. And I had one of the Pokemon movies, but I don't have it anymore. I forgot which one it was. I think it was Pokemon 2000. And I have the Latios and Latias movie as well on DVD. But anyway, almost all of it is fucking pirated.
There's the edge of town.
Got stuck in your Wii. I guess you'd have to, like, open it up. Anyway, yeah, I just don't really give a fuck about piracy unless it's, like... I mean, if it's, like, small indie game, you know, it's a bit different. Like, like I've said before, I just, like, I enjoy games a lot more when I play them officially with, like, the official controllers and shit. So, I don't care about emulating in the sense that it's not even my preferred way of doing things in the first place. But, like, I can't be out, like... I can't be asked to pirate a Switch game, I'd rather just, like, boot up the Switch and play the game. I don't like, there are, like, no Switch games I don't own that I would want to play, except for, like, Mario and Rabbids, maybe, and also, like... Yeah, like, Mario Rabbids and, the Mystery Dungeon game looked good. That's basically it, I think. Oh, I don't torrent anime. I have a couple times, actually. I can't be asked to torrent. Like, cause, like... I like high quality, but I'm not enough of that. I just want to binge anime. Like, I just want to, you know... Crashing can affect your console. How do I know this? My second Xbox won't turn on. When did it start doing that? After it crashed a lot. Pretty safe conclusion to come to then, isn't it?
You have to get...
The Sonic Generations thing didn't look bad. The name's a bit questionable. I'll have a look out for that game. Like, do we know when it's coming out?
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Okay. Yeah. It'll be kind of exciting to have that game released again, but like with like a little more going on. Finally, Generations again. You know, as much as I like physical games, I love buying shit on Steam. Like, I have a Series X, but I bought like almost nothing for it. I bought Rare Replay and the Spyro Trilogy, and that's it. And Lego Incredibles, but only to sell it. Yeah, hopefully they would learn from Colors. Because I've heard, especially before, like, the patches, I heard it could be real bad sometimes. I mean, I've heard that nowadays it's a completely fine way to play the game, but obviously, like, could have been so much more.
Macho stuff. Ooh.
The mods will probably go hard. I've seen, like, Unleash levels in Generations and shit. It's pretty cool. I swear there was there was 06 levels in Generations mod. I don't know if that's, like, still a thing.
Can go now.
Being done in-house. Thank God. Should actually be good, then. Should be goated. Dude, I missed all that TNT. This sucks. I mean, I don't really need it, but I lose frames in Rock Slide 2. I need to grab more Manloos.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
I see.
Look out below! The manliness
I still feel like the 06 one would have had its place. Generations one would have had its place, but... Eh. Yeah, there's no reason to delist it. It's there, it's already been made. Like, it exists, let people play it.
Ooze macho.
Nom the Pipple Station Nation relations. Also, hello again, Darkseid.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Coming through!
I do know that there was an update, although I literally don't know anything about it except for that you can put a hat on, like, cats and dogs. Because I saw someone tweet about that. And that's all I've heard about it.
The gates are locked.
We're out of control!
I meant to drive right through that wall. We got ourselves a convoy. A shortcut.
I had like a mini panic attack just now because I looked in the heavy iron modding server and in releases I saw like,
There's a key.
you know, the clock tower mod I played before. Like 1.2 update, like heavy mod manager only, like, but I was mixing it up in my head with like clock dimension, and I thought it'd be like some, I'd have to like learn how to use the fucking mod manager. But no, I do not need to.
Oh, let's go.
There's a key. We only need one more key. I bet that propeller could propel us up.
They don't know.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
I don't know why I was about to press the reset key. My finger was on it. Like, I was in my head. I was like, yep, I gotta reset now. No clue why. Yeah, not counting bullshit, we haven't had, like, an actual Simpsons game since the Simpsons game. It does make you wonder if there were ever any projects that got canceled we don't know about. I feel like The Simpsons have a generally not good history with games. And then you got Shaw, which is pretty damn good, and The Simpsons game, which I feel like, you know, it's good. Definitely, like, respectable. I like it, it's good. And then they fed it off. Well, it's because they realized, like, if we make shitty fucking dumbass mobile game that takes comparatively no effort, we'll make way more money. Yippee. Family Guy did the same fucking thing. South Park did an episode, like, making fun of that. Probably in response to those two doing it.
To get to shelf.
But yeah, like, a lot of people want, like, a Sha remake or something, but we're probably not getting it. Even if we did, they would either, like... I mean, how would you even remake Sha? That's the thing, right? Because the game has a massive flaw of, like... I mean, you can rework level 7's missions. That's not that hard. But, like... You know, they repeat the same 3 levels, which is an issue. I feel like you'd want, like, at least, like, 6 normal levels, and then maybe you can repeat one of them. Like, you could repeat, like, level 1. I think that's fair. And then just, like, extend it out so that it actually isn't just, like, get the toxic waste, drive to the playground, yippee. Like, if it was actually, like, if you could drive through the power plant and you had to do missions there and stuff, like, that would make it a lot better. But yeah, like, unless you, like, essentially it'd be like a reimagining at that point if you're, like, making custom levels and shit. So at that point, I would rather, like, a fucking port or something. But there's no point of a port, because the game is already abandonware. It's already incredibly easy to get your hands on. So really, you can't win.
I can see my rock from here. Uh-oh.
It'd either be a very underwhelming remake, or it'd be a pointless port.
Again.
Medic! How is that for you? I have trouble saying goodbye.
Sha is repetitive. However, as a speedrunner, I feel like I have a decent tolerance to repetitiveness, so it doesn't really get to me in that game. Though it is an issue with the game for sure, but you kind of, like, don't care a lot of the time because, like, the music is really good, and, like, there's a few hard missions, so you're just kind of like, if you're on a hard mission, you're not focused on how it's repetitive, you're focused on how it's hard. And the game's, like, decently short, so it's not like the end of the world. Simpsons game definitely, like, is significantly better in the repeat department.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
But I prefer hit and run in, like, basically every way other than that. With, like, some exceptions. I like the cutscenes that the Simpsons game has, like, they're very well done.
This plate.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Go, Corbin! Faster! Nothing.
I think it's okay. I definitely can't call it, like, really good or anything like that, but I think it's got, like, some merit to it. I don't know if you're aware of the cancelled Family Guy game that we have a little bit of footage on. It looks better than Multiverse, honestly. There is a prototype, and it's apparently, like, preserved at the fucking... I don't even remember what the thing is called, but it's preserved. But we don't have access to it.
Come out, wherever you are.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
But maybe one day. I have quite a few issues with Multiverse, though. Like, compare it to the Family Guy video game. That game is very much a Family Guy game. That much is obvious. Multiverse kind of feels like you're throwing Brian and Stewie in, like, random fucking... I mean, you are, because of the multiverse, but... It doesn't... It feels like you put Brian and Stewie in a game that wasn't meant for them, really. Like, the art style, like, yeah, sure, and plus, like, some jokes within the levels themselves, yeah, sure. But, like... You know, Family Guy video game clearly is actually a Family Guy game.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Wherever you are.
I've seen a little bit of footage of Family Guy online, I think. Looks kind of quirky. Dude. This is the same exact thing as that other Now That We're Men. Missed... Okay, yep. Alright, man. Ooh. Never ends. I've been playing really bad for a while now. And, like, every day I'm like, it has to stop eventually, and I have to stop playing good soon. I've been saying that for, like, a week now.
Upsy daisy.
Hello, clicks. Again. The Family Guy video game ain't bad, but I do also have issues with it. It gets really fucking repetitive after a while. Because, like, Peter's combat shit is really basic. Brian's stealth shit doesn't get evolved much, and then Stewie's just, like, spam shooting and then a bit of platforming. I got pretty bored of it, like, 2/3 of the way through the game. It's not one. It's the type of game that you should not play in one sitting, I feel like. So, kind of like Hit and Run versus the Simpsons game. You have a situation where, like, the second one is a lot less repetitive, but I would still prefer the first one because it feels more polished in other ways and stuff. What's a movie? Oh, you know another annoying thing about Multiverse, actually? Like, if you hear the characters say a random voice line, it is almost always, like... They're not even re-quoting a famous quote from a previous episode. They are using the quote from the previous episode. Like, they literally, like, it's the exact clip. And sometimes you can tell, because... You know how, like... over the seasons, they started, like, changing how the characters sound. Especially, like, Stewie and Brian and Peter, like... They still sound like their old selves in the voice lines. And it just makes it really obvious. Like, you couldn't even get them to redo the lines. Like, what was the budget for the game? Yeah, Peter's levels are probably the worst. I would agree with that. I definitely think the best part of it is Stewie's levels. They feel more inspired and more, like, actual, like, video game with, like, actual shit you do.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Welcome.
Never
Well, I
fear,
also just
good
feel like the
citizens of
mechanics are
Bikini
more
Bottom.
fun.
The manager
Because with
is
Peter, again, like, you learn some moves, but you're mostly just punching and kicking.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life
Also,
of a
like, to
manager.
be fair, it might have been exclusive to PS2 version, but, like, in one of the Peter levels, I just straight up got soft locked,
Slide from manager
like,
to,
towards the end of
well,
a
not
level, and I had to
manager.
redo it.
Upsy daisy.
You know what's funny about that game, by the way?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
I forgot what I was
Bottom.
gonna say.
The manager is here.
Epic.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Yeah, no, I literally
Just
forgot what I was
another
gonna
day
say.
in the life of a manager.
Like a mouse.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
I love opening presents. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Manager coming through.
They should make more Family Guy games, although... I don't know why, I feel like if they made another one, it would suck for some reason, but, like, I just have the hunch they would suck.
Oh,
Probably because they'd obviously be using, like, the modern Family Guy personalities, but... Or, like, they would do a lot of, like, fourth wall shit that's not funny. Family Guy, okay, Family Guy hit and run would go kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, clicks. I want to see, like, Brian driving, like, a goofy-looking car, just fucking running people over while the police chase him.
Never fear.
You could even have, like,
Bikini Bottom.
when you get hit and run, like, it could be, like, a quick cutscene of, like, Joe in the car, and he's like, I've got you this time, punk, and then it's, like,
Just
chasing you
another
down.
day in the life
That'd be
of a
cool.
manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to.
I did not know you were colorblind. As far as I'm aware, I'm not colorblind. 3 out of 18 is,
to see what
Do you have a link to the test?
Manager coming through. Is
Bruh.
the room spinning or is it just me?
Bruh.
A manager is always prepared.
I hope the question is, like, opinion on women, and I'll be like, hell yeah.
Anyone knows?
Hey,
like to wake up now. Ouch!
My answer clicks a little bit. But I feel like he'd probably be fine. But definitely, like, definitely a thought. Okay. Online tests be like IQ test, and then you either get like 200 or 62.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Rugrats. In the modern era, does anyone give a fuck about Rugrats? Rugrats was an important part of my childhood. You know, I always wanted the Rugrats games that were advertised on like my DVDs and shit. I don't remember which one it was, but there was always a Rugrats game I always wanted my hands on. And I have a Rugrats GBA game that I played as a kid. It's very easy, but it was actually like... it was actually a tiny bit fun, even now. It's kind of surprising. Anyway... I just don't know who would be playing that, because I know Rugrats isn't a baby show, but it is a kid's show about babies, and I feel like it gives off the impression of a baby show, so I feel like a lot of people would like, they see a game for it, and they just assume it's for babies, rather than being like a kid's game that's like actually good.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I must have, like, the world's rarest colorblindness, because I've never shown signs of being even slightly colorblind, except for one fucking thing, which is that the rings in this game look quite green to me when they're apparently fucking yellow. And that is the only thing I've ever had proof of, like, colorblindness on. I mean, I can see how they're a little yellowy, but to me, they still definitely look more green than yellow. Especially on my old PS2 cables, they looked very green, with no hint of yellow. However, you could blame that on the game being fucking stupid for using yellow rings in the first place, right? Like, think about it, right? They flash red because red is bad, and what's the opposite of red if red is bad? Well, obviously it's fucking green. So the rings objectively should be green, it makes the most sense. But apparently the fucking yellow... No, they look yellow. Thank you. Flintstones is like the brand of it is like still not incredibly popular or anything, but obviously not like completely in the dust. It's like still, it's weird how long it's like been around for and is not that popular, but is still like popular enough to like see it sometimes. Thank you, Clicks. I appreciate that. Anyway, yeah, so you just, yeah, look at these twos. Yeah, like the edges of them look a tiny bit green, but that is, like, clearly, like, yellow. The rings, however, do look more green than yellow to me. However, they should be green anyway, so... Yeah, green rings mod when. Vanity, cobblestone wall. Welcome back, latte. I just spent a while talking about, like, the Simpsons game and multiverse and shit.
With the
Plankton.
2090X. Yeah, hopefully they've invented some way to live longer by then. I wanna be playing fucking battle and movie mods at the retirement home, bro. I'll be like, no way, movie mashup 900 is out. Let's go. There's a SpongeBob hit and run mod. It's really good. I mean, I haven't played it in a couple years, so I don't know if it's been updated since then, but at least what I played was really good. The Annoy Squidward mod. Very good mod. Oh, I played the Shaw mod, like, last year, right? It's hard to even tell you what the story was. It was so all over the place and so nonsense, right? However, I'm not gonna spoil who the final boss is, but the main villain is, like, Mr. Bean. Which is really funny. But yeah, you get to play as, like, Wallace and Gromit at one point, and I think Hank Hill as well, if I recall correctly. It's actually, like, good as well. It's actually, like, very enjoyable. And well made. I would highly recommend it. Tartar sauce. I don't know, like, how often Shaw mods are released, by the way, but... I haven't checked in a while, so I'd like to. I wonder what's... I wonder if Donut Mod 4 is even, like, still being made. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to
To be
major.
fair, there's probably, like, with some games, like, probably a hat, like, yeah, anyway, it doesn't really, it's not the end of the world anyway, because it's very easy to get a hold of on PC, because it is abandonware. Like, obviously, having it be as accessible as possible, like, does matter, but...
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'd like to wake up
Pretty
now.
damn easy to get your hands on, too. Hi, SpongeBob, good fuck.
Beware of the girth.
Did you mash today or not? No, I have not. I might not today, I don't know. Just didn't, like... You know, like, I was waiting for, like, the right vibe to play it. And I did not sense the right vibe to play it.
That's
I'm hoping that me learning it was not a waste of time.
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
It does suck. If you wait for her to, like... If you wait, like we do, to, like, actually make it consistent, then I feel like it probably saves, like, 5 seconds or some shit. Yeah, I don't have an issue with the rest of it. Like, I realized the trampoline strat, like... I was holding up right, but if you just hold right and then, like, up left, then it's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah,
SpongeBob.
it's Welsh. I feel like I've done an upside down title before. I've definitely done a backwards title before, at least. Also, I did hit the sub goal for mashup 100%, but obviously I'd want to run any percent first at NMG.
Going up.
Hundo's gonna be kind of weird because the extras, like, don't change much. And then it's just, like, the side tokens, because they don't have extras in them. Wow, you don't have to, but, like, well, someone will eventually. I don't think it'd be that hard to route. You know, because you don't have something like cruise boosting, it should be, like, way easier to route than mix. And again, like, there's no extras in the pad challenges, so... It's so weird, because again, the extras don't add much to the run. So it's like you're doing an all tokens run, but like a little slower. It's really weird. And an all tokens run doesn't sound that hard to route. I didn't know what it was being used for originally in the first place, but I was using upgraded car wheel till I hit the moves in Shadow Shores. So, well, do you have enough to upgrade guitar anyway? Like, with cartwheel? I didn't know that. I never, like... Obviously, while I learned the rest of the run, I never did a run from Metro onwards. The Simpsons game doesn't have a PC version. Are you talking about, like, you know when you guitar that button from really far away and you have, like, 0.4 seconds left? I assume you mean you just walk a bit further forward? Okay. I would still prefer to upgrade cartwheel, because, like, it's barely losing anything while also making the run a bit easier, so, like...
Never fear,
I don't know.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day. Welcome.
It would be better to upgrade guitar. It's just...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
like, Shadow being... Because, I mean, doesn't that slightly throw the cycle off if you're
excitement,
gonna get hit by the moves more?
just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Also, if we are getting hit by moves, then I feel like it makes the ring token, like, even less viable in Shadow.
Always prepared. Simple but satisfying.
Well, yeah, I'm not surprised you don't. I'm just, like... Because in NMG, it's definitely, like, theoretically fast enough to implement, but it's just not worth it because you'll almost always take, like, at least 1 damage.
This is a job for a manager.
More like 2. And then you have to, like, grab more health. So then it's not actually faster. But, like, if you were getting hit even more, then that would just make it even worse.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
The fastest version of Simpsons game, by the way, is on 360. You can burn the game to hard drive. Just so you know. I definitely think 5 health is necessary because of, like, that one part later in the level. There's a cut, like, I saw you do it, but, like, every time I do it, I only have 1 health left when I have 5 health, like, to start with. So, I definitely think you need 5 health. So I'm pretty sure that's non-negotiable.
Cold! Cold! Cold!
So I guess, like, the question then, Sky, is, like... I'd argue the Shadows is probably the worst split in the run anyway, so it's like, do you want to make it even worse, or, like... Do you want to, like, actually save time? I mean, like... Yeah, no, do you want to make it even worse, or do you want to... Just, you know, save a little bit of AIDS? I mean, you lose a little bit, although the time loss isn't, like, greatly missed, I feel like.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
5 times worse for like 2 seconds of time save.
Yep.
Is it really that much
Adventure.
worse?
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
I upgrade health, when do I upgrade health? I think I upgrade health in Krusty Casino.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
I don't remember.
is here. Yep.
I didn't record my run. I honestly don't remember
Just
when
another day in
when
the
I
life of a
upgrade.
manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
to see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Is the room spinning or is it just me? A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Oh wait, no. I upgrade in Mystic. I just remembered.
Hey.
I don't know how it took me that fucking long to... I upgraded Mystic when you're waiting for that ball shot to, like, hit the really big button because there's nothing else you can do in that time. So if you have enough, then it's, like, the most optimal place to upgrade that I can think of. Though I don't remember, like, how much I had enough by. I might have only barely had enough. Which obviously then, like, would pose a problem in the future, bound to. So I probably should upgrade in Crystal Canyon. I'm probably, like, never gonna fucking run any percent, by the way. That shit sucks. I don't even think it's, like, that much slower, really. I think box state was, like... I don't know how much box state saves, actually. Do you have any idea? Because I don't.
Bring up two. Boy, oh boy. Go!
30 seconds? I was expecting it to save, like, over a minute. Then again, no cartwheel really do be like that.
SpongeBob.
It would be really cool to know, like, if we had, like, optimal sum of bests in both categories, and we would just know. My sum of best in NMG... Obviously, I haven't done an actual run, but I was doing, like, segment times. And then just making equivalents if I was, you know, conversions if I needed to. I think my sum of best is 107.13. Though I did notice some things, some small things I wasn't doing in Metro and Deep Dark Park. Welcome back, bruv. In it, bruv.
You sure you know how to drive?
Oh yeah, another thing, Sky, I think that might be worth doing is having... Because, like, you timed all the 80% tokens, right? We should probably time the NMG tokens, because, like... A lot of them are just made, like, 6 seconds slower because of token frame shit, like... There might actually be something... Some tokens feel a little slow. I'm just, you know... I see. Well, if you got a setup in the end, then that's good. Okay. Alright, so hopefully don't have anything to worry about then. 108.03. Yeah, we could, like... There's a lot to improve on, like, a lot of movement. Like, without even realizing it, like, we're just gonna be, like... We might forget for a sec, like, where to go after, like, loading into a task, or, like... You know... Just, like, little things. One thing I've actually been struggling with a little bit is figuring out, like... When I watched your 106 and saw which tokens you two-framed, like, some of them, I just, like, didn't know if I was supposed to warp to their task regardless, and that has been a bit of a... I just don't know if I'm doing... Some of them I'm pretty positive don't need to be two-framed. I mean, I don't need to be warped to, but, like... Others, I'm not so sure. Yeah, that's a problem. It takes a while to even open the menu, and then, like, scrolling across, pressing A 3 times, waiting for the transition to the load, and then the load. One thing, I haven't timed it, but I'm pretty certain that the first Krusty Casino token, you don't reload, I'm pretty sure. Because, like, you have a really good line. like, afterwards. Like, you're heading in the direction you need to go in anyway, so I'm pretty sure
Just another day in the
reloading
life
there
of
is
a
not
manager.
fast.
Up to Daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I have no idea if Google Wallet has any. It probably doesn't.
See what?
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
That's fucking stupid. If you're like 18 or older, how would you not spend £1,000 a year? Like, that, yeah, no, that's actually fucking Scam Central, bro. Sky, I just thought of a Giga Chad move. Vanilla, no major glitches, advanced token frames. Like a mouse. I don't even know how much they save, because there aren't as many. Like, assuming you just, like, walk into them and press start, like... No cheese is, like, 8. And then depression's, like... Fucking, like, 5.5, 6. So it's, like, 14 seconds. And then this one is, yeah, the same amount, like, 6. So 20. And then I don't even know after that. Well, Bungie saves like 2, so it's 22. I'm not doing the whole math in my head, but that's actually quite a lot of time already. And then SpongeBob would make it 28. And then Floating Block would make that like 39, I think. 39 seconds already going, like,
SpongeBob.
obviously you would do 3K Floating Block later in the run, but, like, you know, just moving it back in, technically before Rubber, that was 39 second difference already, holy shit. And then 45 after BBBH. Like 52 from now and then Bungie.
A new path.
A minute out of Floating Block. 63 after Cirque. 66 after 3 meter. Like 72 probably after Floating Block. 78 out of Dennis. 84 out of Dennis 2. And then 90 out of, oh no, I forgot some other stuff. So 90 from ice skating, but then there's also, like, yeah, the 6 from throwing through, so 96. And then that's it, actually. Okay, I think the token frames save 96 seconds. If you do them perfectly. In no pause storage. However, you can two-frame the disco token, but can't two-frame the throwing fruit token in NMG, so then it kind of... And then you can, like, skip the token animation. Like, if you're doing BBBH forwards, then you can skip ice skating two-frame. But anyway, yeah. So, what was it? 96 seconds, I believe? Yeah. I believe it was 96. I mean, in no pause storage, 96. I'm gonna write that down. That might actually be good to, like, say in the server later.
It's going up. There's the edge of time.
Oh, boy!
With the
Plankton is.
Yeah, that's good. I just have, like, a pretty basic contract. It's, like, unlimited texts and calls and then 20 gigabytes of data a month. I would like to go higher, but, like... The phone, like, the contract company I'm with, like... It's just the way, like, they do it. I begin getting diminishing returns if I get more than 20 gigabytes. Like, I absolutely can. But, like, for example, 40 gigabytes would not be £20, it'd be like 30 or some shit, and then I'm getting diminishing returns.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
So, the best possible one I can have is 20 gigabytes. Honestly, half the time I don't even spend 10, but you know what the stupid thing was, right? 10 gigabytes was, £8 a month. So, literally £2 more for double the data, and I have gone over a few times, so...
Waiting to happen.
I mean, I know that's how they get you, but, like, 20 is a pretty comfortable amount for me. You can still watch, like, a good handful of, like, YouTube videos in HD with data on, like, you'll be fine. If you just use the data for texting and then some YouTube videos, like, you'll be completely fine, so. And on vacation, I'll be using the data a lot in particular, so. It's good for those moments, too. And the way that my contract works, it's a monthly contract that just constantly renews itself. So I can just opt out at the end of the month rather than having to, like, fulfill, like, a 2-year contract. Or some shit. But that company's so goated, honestly. Like, the coverage isn't as good, but, like, other than that, like, they're actually so good. Really cheap. And just reliable in that regard.
Up to daisy.
Hey, Lloyd! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
How much data do you get with yours, if you don't mind me asking? Is your thing just a data contract, or is it also contracted with like a phone that you purchased?
A new path.
What's the rare voice line? I didn't hear it.
So much destruction.
Again, I drown out the sounds, so I don't know what he said. God, I love sandwich driving. I don't think that's a red sound. I feel like when I'm not zoned out, I feel like I do hear that like semi-frequently. Actually, I think they might have said iPie fell off brev like a mouse. L ratio. No riz. Might have said that instead. Does the queen have that yacht? Dude, how did I must have made a lot of Snapchat stories in 2017 because, like, for a while now, I just keep getting, remember this from blah 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 date 2017. It's like, no, I do not actually.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Slamming on trampolines is a consistent way to get your jump back immediately. Do you mean like on like the first hit, for example, like with the trampoline, you can slam on it and then you can jump out of that and then you can land on the head faster? Is that what you mean?
Always prepared.
Because, like, I was slamming, and it didn't seem to make a difference. However, I don't remember if I actually tried jumping out of it. Can't fall off if I'm already at rock bottom. Battle reference. Actually, it's a Cosmic Shake reference, bruv.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating. Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo!
I'll have to give the trampoline thing a try, by the way. That was so bad. How the fuck? I have no idea how that worked. This just in. If you 2-frame in mid-air, then it makes it a 3-frame for some reason. That's what it fucking felt like just then. Across the creek. Wasn't that far away. I mean, I was definitely far away enough to where that shouldn't have worked. I mean, to be fair, the camera can play tricks on you sometimes, but I'm pretty sure that shouldn't have worked. And now it's making me wonder if like, grabbing the token in midair, like, extends the range for some reason. Which would really suck, because you can't fucking buffer like that in midair. Like, in that specific way. I didn't... It was not Meg. Finally, Meg.
SpongeBob.
I don't remember where any of them are. My favorite extra in the game is one of the ones in Jelly, because I'm pretty sure it just obsoletes XD boost because it's after one of the two tokens you skip. So like, I'm pretty sure XD boost would be slow in all extras, which means it's the goated category. Bro strat hiding on stream. Yeah, I can't let the people know. I must keep world record forever. Oh, that one. I already had mag enabled in my playthrough, so it kind of just came to me, yeah. I don't think the extras really make much of a difference, to the run total. To the point where I feel like it kind of shouldn't be a category. I mean, it isn't. But it would obsolete XD boost, so it would basically be my perfect any percent no major cringe that I was hoping for. So, like... dunno. Well, at that point, it might as well save 0. No one's ever gonna go for it if it saves 15. Oh yeah, by the way, when okay, I don't remember like what. I think it was the last level or the second to last level. I'm not sure. That platforming level, like Deep Dark or Thunder. But when I didn't know anything about the game, you said you found like 2 1-frames that saved a bunch of time or something, and then you found an alternate version that loses like 6. And off the top of my head, I have no idea where that is.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
Okay,
another
that's
day
much
in the
better
life of
than
a
you.
manager.
Finally. No
It's a
1
short
frames.
slide from manager to
I did see that strat you were trying to do yesterday, by the way.
manager coming through.
Like, basically alternate XD boost. If you could do it, like, with a 1-frame, it would be, like, a better XD boost, because you could literally grab the token as well. So you'd only have to replace 1 token, and then but it'd still save a lot, and it wouldn't be, like, nearly as bad, 'cause it'd just be a 1-frame. But, no, it doesn't work like that,
Never fear,
bruv.
good
It actually
citizens of
shacks.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
Yeah.
It's a short slide from manager to.
But it looks
well,
like it's not
manager.
possible. Hans Disable?
Neither.
If we find Hans Disable in Mashup, it'll probably be a way that works in Vanilla too, so it'd actually be kind of good. I still think there could be something with bowl storage. I mean, it doesn't matter for Mashup, but I feel like bowl storage maybe could affect Hans.
Welcome.
It would only, although that would only matter for Mashup if we could somehow, like, enable bowl to be upgraded, which, like, I can't possibly imagine. I mean, that's, like, a stretch to then try and find bowl storage shit.
Excitement, adventure.
But, yeah.
Just another day.
Also, I kind of need a shit. Hopefully I can last the 40... Well, I actually went live late, so I need to be live for, like, another 50 minutes, but honestly, I might just do, like... If I'm really dying for a shit, then I'll just go for as long as I can.
Welcome.
Wouldn't Cheap Percent just be
Never fear,
arcade,
good
but with, like,
citizens of
upgraded
Bikini
cheats,
Bottom.
moves?
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a
Yeah.
manager.
See, like, I'm kind of interested to see how
Up to date.
bowl storage affects mashup levels, because in vanilla, okay, it's mostly, like, the sliding levels, which aren't in mashup, and the floating blocks, which almost aren't in mashup.
This is a job for
So, like,
a manager. Her smash!
and the way that the driving levels are made, there's, like, fucking nothing that could be, that they could be used for there. So it's just, like, basically the main platforming levels, so you have to wonder, like, how it would affect the levels. Because here's the thing, right? Do you remember when I used Latte's, like, no cheese custom level, and Mindy Skip still fucking worked? I'm wondering if, like, it's because of, like, level ID shit, because Mashup's levels are different. They're not named the same thing. Their level ID is different. So, doesn't that mean that we should get completely different effects? Well, I wasn't counting, like, the bungee one in Depression as a floating block, if that's... I mean, I guess it would be a floating block. Menu positions? You mean like SCDA Sponge Bowl works not because it's not because of anything in the level itself, but because it happens to be the final task of that level.
Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
That would kind of make sense. There's nothing in SCDA Sponge Bowl that could possibly, like...
Never fear.
Well, yeah, do you remember when we experimented with, like, removing almost everything from it, though? Didn't we sometimes get results where Mindy Skip didn't work?
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I feel like it can't be
Well, not manager.
fully determined by that.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Maybe it saves certain parts of the level to memory, like, just what it remembers, like, the manlies that you pick up if you collected the token, if you've already been in the level before.
This is a job for a manager.
Like, because even if your theory is true, like, it still wouldn't 100% explain. So, even then, we still don't actually know the full story.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Coach! Jumpy, jumper,
I think the only, realistically, a mashup, the only thing it'd be useful for is maybe, like, unlocking moves early. But the token requirements are pretty generous. But maybe you could, like... Because skipping... Oh, wait, how would you... Yeah, so... It wouldn't be the exact same thing as Mindy Skip, but if you could just enter the final boss. Like, you do a bowl storage effect, and then you warp to that level, and then you die, and then, like, it just doesn't ask you for a token requirement anymore. That would save so much time. Like...
macho stuff.
Because I think the previous requirement is, like, 60 or something, so you just get 60 or 50 or whatever the fuck. And then you just get end-level tokens.
SpongeBob.
Oh, I'd fucking love to skip. One of the hits in Krista requires throw. Unless we can find a way around that. Oh. Okay, never mind then. So I guess Shadow Shores would be the only obstacle. You can already skip quite a few throw sections, but not all of them. Thunder. I do remember one section that required throw, but what if you can just, like, 1 frame damage boost your way out of that? You might be able to.
So much destruction.
I'm having sex. Yeah, it does sound like it could be a fun challenge. Yeah, Shadow uses a lot of, like, throw stuff. Fucking uses it as much as, like, SCDA. It's like, how you gonna get around that? Well, actually, in SCDA we can get around it, barely, but... yeah. Yeah, in arcade you'd be able to, because you could just, like, not go to Shadow. You'd definitely be able to do that. And, like, a lot of pad challenges, if I recall correctly, use SpongeBob, so, like... yeah, it should be fine. Indeed it did, Venom. Ugh. Maybe I'll, like, start the next stream, just, like, maybe I'll just do a mashup run, like, immediately. Like, I think a lot of people wouldn't tune in until, like, halfway through the run, but, like...
Welcome.
still feel like that could be something.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Nice one, bruv.
Nothing like
Spicy
those
chicken
hands,
kinda
like
look good. I didn't realize you... How fast is arcade, then? Like, how much... Because, like, if you can warp anywhere, I mean... That's not, like, insanely useful.
Welcome.
Because, like, the driving levels would still basically be the same, but...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
4 minutes? That much? I guess it would allow you to avoid things. I assume you avoid Skull Stadium in its entirety because the bosses are, like, walking up to it and then, like, fighting the boss is, like, slow. How the fuck is Skull Stadium fast? Like, I know you can get that one token with a 2, but that token is already, like, not that... like, not super fast. Like, if you miss the guitar glide, then it's, like, one of the slowest tokens in NMG that's, like, optional. I mean, you can 2-frame it, I guess, but, like...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, 6 would be like that.
This is a job for...
I bought Mario Bros. And Duck Hunt for like 10 quid, which I felt was surprisingly cheap, and I checked again, and now they sell it for like 6 quid or something.
Hey.
Is anything in Metro slow? Because, like, at one point you get no tokens for, like, ages.
Up we go. Oh.
I believe they increase or decrease prices based off of just how the game is doing, like, the online trends it's going through, like, obviously, if you go to buy, like, Char on eBay, and then out of nowhere, like, everybody's selling it for more, then CEX will think, oh, it's worth more now, and so they just do it based off of, like, the internet value. And just increase it. Ah, yeah, guitar. I keep thinking of it as, like, early powers, or, like, ETU. I feel like ETU could be interesting if it were a thing. Like, I wouldn't run it because of all the fucking 2 frames, but, like, I think it'd be a good category. Imagine how much fast shit you could get, bro. You could probably get sub 1 in ETU. Actually, well, you still wouldn't have guitar, so... What about, like, all... Nah, because... Okay, like, what if we just mix early powers in ETU, but, like, not all platforming levels, because you want to get the driving shit, so, like... This is actually good in that game. Then it would... Pretty sure it'd be sub 1, like, easily. All world tokens. Finally.
Welcome.
Yeah. It's probably a pain in the ass, 6.
Never fear, good citizen.
They probably do it like once every like 2 weeks or some shit. All pad challenges.
Excitement, adventure.
Maybe?
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Because, like, there aren't too many of them, but they're quite long, so I think the run would be, like, a good
short
length.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
I forgot the name of one of them, but like, it's pretty late in, the one that absolutely chugged on Xbox. That one's really long.
Welcome.
Sounds good, 6.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
That's true, like...
It's a short slide.
Yeah, if you would just have 19 extra tokens, it would get to the point where you don't even know what to throw away, I think. But I think it could be interesting. You can Y plus odd jump without pausing. I actually did not know that. You could literally do a lag clip there, bruv. This is the run. I don't think it's the run, considering I already reset.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
To be fair, like, who has a fucking Xbox?
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
And obviously the normies are gonna be like, why would I play the original when I literally have the remake?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what...
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Love opening presents. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Fair. Yeah, 360 battle works fine. It just has like some texture issues, but it's like fine.
Hey.
Finally, movie Xbox.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Ouch.
Like, movies used to be quite a bit more expensive on Xbox when I... Like, I bought 4 Xbox PAL copies over the years, and I think my first one was like 15 quid or something. I'm not surprised that's not near you. Same store, no chance. They both pretty damn rare by the looks of it. There's no way they'd be in the same store. Typo. It didn't work. Why'd you buffer that token, Purple? Why do you buffer it? Have you noticed that most of the time when I go for it, I miss it? How the fuck did that work? I swear to God that only worked because I was making a point about buffering. That would not have worked under normal circumstances, bro.
SpongeBob.
That sounds like, one of the games for the PlayStation iToy thing. All of the games for it range from 50p to £1. Like, they're completely worthless. The iToy itself also goes for 50p, I have one. If you configure it properly, you can actually use the iToy as an actual webcam. I wanted to do that, I thought it'd be funny, but it actually is quite a long process that I don't really want to go through. But yeah, the iToy is so fucking old, it literally uses USB 1.0. And obviously, like, even at the time, you know, considering it was like a relatively cheap product. I'm wondering if it even is 240p, it might be worse than that, I don't know. It's probably like 200p, like fucking 20 FPS or some shit. It's like 25 pixels on the screen, sounds about right. I'm gonna look it up, actually. PlayStation iToy resolution. Okay. Apparently it's better than I thought. It's 240p, but if you install custom drivers, it can be 480p. So it was just, like, unoptimized. The hardware inside is unoptimized. It can do 480p. Bro, For 2003, isn't 480p, like, kinda good? For, like, a fucking accessory? I feel like that's actually good. Dude, it hits 60 FPS, apparently. Oh my god, no, okay. At 240p, it can do 120 fucking hertz. Why can it do 120 hertz when the console is 60? Right? Like... And also, 480p for a 2003 fucking shitty-ass accessory for the fucking PlayStation. With a bunch of shitty-ass games that no one cares about. I'm impressed. I'm actually... Dude, I want to get this thing working now. I think it'd be so funny to just, like, use it one day. I think it'd be really funny in the right circumstances. All done. Yeah, I bet it would be really bad, but it'd be funny. It'd be funny. You might need to you might need to pray before you play the games. Might kill you.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I got a little lucky. For some fucking reason in the retro shop that normally has cheap stuff, they were selling the iToy for like £3, and I was like, fuck that. So I looked if the CEX close to it, had the iToy, and they had it for 50p, and there was one in stock, so I was like, do you guys happen to have the iToy? Because it says so in stock, it's in stock. And they're like, yeah, let me go have a look, and apparently it was just on the fucking floor for some reason. But yeah, it was in good condition, they gave it to me, and I was like, yippee.
Welcome.
Well, it wasn't on, yeah, it wasn't on, like, the display, but it said it was in stock, so I was just like, do you guys have the iToy in stock? And then they checked, and they said yeah, and then apparently it was just on the fucking floor for some reason.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Up to daisy!
To see what...
A manager is always prepared. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Thank you for the good luck. Dutchman iToy. They would have used it for like the worst thing ever, probably.
Hey.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That's pretty bussin'. It's quite lucky, that is. I remember selling some games in CEX Cardiff, and then while I was still in there, like, looking at stuff, so literally, like, 10 minutes later, I saw someone buy a bunch of games, and, like, because I sold, like, 10 games, and literally, like, 2 or 3 of the games the guy purchased were the games I sold. Like, that was a coincidence. It probably was, like, just straight up the games, which is kind of crazy.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I'm sure it's happened a few times, but probably not often. Because even if you regret the purchase, it's probably just cheaper to buy it again on eBay.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Kabam! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Then I guess, well, it's possible, depending on the game, they might not even be able to tell which one it is. Like, if they sold, like, Galaxy or something, there's always, like, 10 Galaxies there.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! That's better. All right.
Yeah, some games are too bussin' to sell. Like when I see fucking, like, Odyssey or something like that. I'm just like, why are you selling Odyssey, bro? Come on.
Manliness has landed.
Same kind of thing goes for, like, especially the expensive stuff, like 1000 Year Door and Pokemon XD. It's like... Like, surely they know they can get a lot more for it on eBay. But also, I wouldn't want to sell... Unless I was desperate, I wouldn't want to sell those games.
SpongeBob.
Also, I feel like I can't mentally handle any more fucking movie today, so this will probably be my last run. Especially because, like, I need a shit and I don't want to risk... I don't want to increase the chances of getting a run going. Because, like, I can tell it'd be hard to go into, like, 20 minutes. Bruh. No worries, all I said was, like... That's how I feel about, like, Pokemon XD and stuff, or, like... You know, because very valuable. But also, just games that are really good that you wouldn't want to sell anyway, like Mario Odyssey. I can't imagine like, selling Mario Odyssey, honestly. That game is bussin'.
So much destruction.
Of course it's gonna work. It reminds me of how, like, only a few days after, the Series X and the PS5 and the Series S came out, like, they were already in CEX. Same with the fucking iPhone 13, the show, at the time. It was, like... in CX like 2 days later, I just see a bunch of them. What the fuck?
Plankton is
Gold.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I don't grab the extras in 101. They grabbed in 102 so that I can transfer golds. And because if you grab the extras, I mean obviously one of them is for ring. The Park one, if you grab the Park one, then get ring extra, then do another out of bounds, like they'll both, you can do right side at the end on both of the sandwich drivings. Both of the time challenges, so it is like most optimal regardless.
Whoa! It's a breath mint.
Yeah, same bright side, because they were scalped like so bad. Yeah. That's how it goes, yeah. Steam Deck as well. Like, I feel like the only reason you could possibly want to sell the CX that early is if you bought it for, like, your wife or kids or whatever and they don't want it. Or you you buy it thinking that you were gonna, like, get paid earlier than you actually were from work or something, so you couldn't afford it, so you had to, like... Or... But, like, wouldn't you return it back to, like... See, here's the thing, right? If you actually bought it from, like, a proper, like, you know, like, the actual company, you could just return it. It makes me wonder if they just fucking, like, stole that shit and then sell it, so obviously to get it off their hands. You know, it kind of reminds me of something. I think it might have been in, like, London or some shit. I could just be completely bullshitting that, but that's just the hunch I have. There was this guy kind of, like, bragging, you know, kind of like a it is what it is mentality. But he had, like, a fucking massive amount of PS5s, right? And he basically just said, like, it is what it is, like, prices, you know, and he was charging, like, more than double retail price. Yeah, someone doxed him, and then people robbed him and stole all the PS5s like a boss. I've seen quite a few. seen quite a few Steam Decks in CEX. Although now, obviously, I'm never tempted to buy one because they're already going.
Anyone know?
Dude, I want to fucking... Bruh. Makes sense. I haven't seen a sign like that before, but it makes sense. Like, I mean, well, I would expect them to track shit regardless.
You sure you know how to drive?
A new path. Going up.
Well, I mean, you might have stole the whole ass game, depending. But, yeah. What's up, Maze? Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been? Okay, I'll do a couple more runs. I need to fucking highlight that sandwich driving though. I might have golded. It probably did. 6577 SD101. I'm not gonna go to 6 hours though. I'll just do like a couple more runs. How have the runs been?
Welcome.
Well, first of all, glad you're doing good. Second, I got a run to Plank 1 that practically died there, but I still continued it out of copium, and then it actually for real died in Plank 2. It was a bad run ever since Now That We're Men, though. It was really bad. And I got like a couple other runs to Now That We're Men. But yeah, outside of that run, which by the way, again, was bad since Now That We're Men, like, yeah, just terrible, basically. BF would be dehydrated. I guess that'd just be the original, right?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Beta, one day. It's gotta fucking exist. Well, a guy in like the heavy I am modding server claimed to be like a dev, and apparently he had early prototypes of Battle and Movie, I think. But like he didn't want to release them because he didn't want to trace back to him, and there were like private company files in there that he would need to sort out or something. And then he left the server, so he could have just been waffling, but I don't know. Maybe he was like removing trace of himself and then waiting a little bit so that he can dump. But if he is telling the truth, then prototypes of the game exist and they're in someone's hands. So yeah, Beta Battle seems to have a ton of differences. Like the footage, like just a lot of it seems like it was going to be Because obviously the final version, you know, pretty good game. The beta looks like it was gonna just be more of like an okay game. It just seemed like had like that lack of polish and just like questionable like sound effect. You know, it's unknown how much of it was like temporary, obviously, but I don't know. There's just obviously it's very grainy footage, so we can't say for sure, and we don't know if some stuff is temporary. It just gives off the vibe of like an okay kids platformer game. The beta footage does. Like, it looks a lot better in the final. The FBI. The fucking heavy iron FBI got to him.
Can you hear me now?
Anyway, I'm just gonna go offline now because, like, I don't want to put up with this game for another 5 minutes. I want to go take a shit and, like, eat and shower and stuff. I might start Sunday stream with a mashup attempt. I'm thinking about it. I still just can't find, like, quite the right time to, like, play it. Like, just the time that feels right. Because, like, if I do it, like, at the second half of the stream, then that's the point where I wouldn't want a PB in Hundo anyway, so it's like... But then at that point, I feel like... And I was like, it's hard to explain, but I feel like... If I do it at the beginning of the stream, then even if people aren't interested, like, it's only the first hour, so then you got 5 hours, like, in a row of, like, 100%? I don't know. I don't know how I feel and stuff. I want to do mashup. Well, put it like this, right? I want to do mashup. I don't know if others want me to do mashup. That is the only thing stopping me. But, I mean, I'll think about it more because I'm not going to stream tomorrow, so... Yeah. I think next Sunday will probably be Second Strike 3 health. I'm pretty sure I'll do that. Anyway, thank you for watching, and I'll see you in 2 days. Goodbye.